crocodile. They're deadly, no. Horrifying. He doesn't have angry eyebrows. I didn't give him any. In fact, he's the only of the 3 bosses who does not have angry eyebrows, mostly because I forgot. Not to thank you for the tier 1 for 54 months! Kid Angry Dogs, you can have them. You can take them. That's hollowed, right? 54 is when you get hollowed? I think so. Right? Or... No, because hollowed is at 48. And now you're at the 1 year period. Right, never mind. Oh, you were trying to do the antlers. The crazy psycho antlers that weren't even supposed to be psycho. He just has normal antlers, dude. Yeah, I'm so bad about the 1 year milestones, because for the longest time I've just been like, okay, 6 months. As long as I know my things that divide into 6, then I'm good. Then I got it. And now people are getting to the 1 year badges, and I'm like, 54 is divisible by 6. What badge is that? Freaking Bone Biter, dude. Every time I see Bone Biter, I've noticed. I have an interesting habit of taking the things that I did not remember and putting them to the side of the canvas. This is the Dust Force soundtrack. Been playing Sky Factory, Grout. Oh no, oh no, oh no. That's not good. That's bad. Please collect gravel, sand, and clay for the hour, and then use 1 modification for all of your tools for the rest of time. Ah! Greetings, gamers. Welcome to day 8. It is the 8th day. We're gonna be doing some more Master Summoner. We might go and get the Terra Prisma today. That might be an object we acquire. We will acquire it illegally. Legally. We will get it by normal means. You're like 40% good. Good, excellent. Are you playing on one of those new fangled Gen Z Skyblocks where they hand you freebies from a block you break beneath you over and over again? These kids who can't even make their own cobblestone generators nowadays. Can you believe that? Can you? They can't even make their own cobblestone generators. Like, oh my God, what is wrong with today's generation? Meanwhile, our parents are like, can you change a tire? And it's like, no, I can build a cobblestone generator. Dad, I can build a cobblestone generator. Can you? Wrong. Hi, Mart. Beat Terraria with 1 block and no items, and it wasn't even modded. Haha, not possible. Not possible because you need 3 tiles to beat Terraria. That's right. You want to know what the minimum amount of stuff you need to beat Terraria is? 5 items, 3 tiles of world space. Silver. Silver. What happened yesterday? You gifted 10 subs, and then you disappeared and did not request an enemy for the remainder of the hour and a half of the stream. Oh, your phone died. Nice. That's like the 4th time that somebody has done something and then their device has forcibly removed them from the stream. Bet you need 5 items and 3 tiles to beat a Terraria world. If you don't have 5 items and 3 tiles, then it's fake news. Beat a glitchless is 2 blocks, altar, and a power cell? Why 2? The altar's 3 wide. I would know. I've constantly struggled to put it down in the glitchless or in the transmutation category. It's possible to place it on 2 tiles. Whack things with saving character but not world. Does that include placing the lizard altar on the ground? Give you a poltergeist? Oh, okay. Right, the enemy. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. We can do poltergeist. Goodbye, Turkor. My God. I did not realize how metal Turkor was. Gamers were drawing a poltergeist from memory. I don't remember the color. But as I recall, the poltergeist was like... And he got like the angry long eyes and like the spooky mouth, because he's from the spooky thing. He's from the spook moon, sometimes called the pumpkin moon, but he's from the spook moon. Don't let him fool you. And then he's got some like dang twigs for dang hands, and he's like, durr. I believe this other twig like goes up into air. And I'm gonna be honest, I believe I have nailed it. I believe I have absolutely nailed it. So if you excuse me for a second, let's see just to what extent I have absolutely nailed it. Poltergeist. Wait. What's that? Oh my God. This whole time? No. Oh my God. They're not twigs, chat. They're furniture. I can't be the only one to have made this mistake all this time. It's furniture. I thought he just had 2 twiggy little hands that like go, but he's throwing a table and a chair and what is that? They do move furniture. I just, who says Terraria had to rename Goblin Summoner to Goblin Warlock to pretend it's not related to summoning, so. Maybe a bucket of water? I don't think so. What is that? It's a lamp? It doesn't look like a lamp. It kind of looks like a hat that's falling off his head. Yeah, they should have just given him a summoning item is what they should have done. Well, I still did a great job. It's just that the chair, this is kind of chair shaped, see? vaguely chair-esque, and then this is literally absolutely not a table, but I got half of them. Okay, and we are putting him on the canvas. Poltergeist. It's not with an H. That is too large of text. That's for bosses. The canvas expands ever further. It does make sense for an NPC house, for sure, but it doesn't look like a lamp. Gamers, you might be really confused about why I just did that. You may be very confused about why in the world I just did that. Well, I have very excellent news for you, okay? I'm here to help. How much longer is the emo poll running? I'll let it go for today. Tomorrow in the morning, I will probably post which ones won, and then contact Flowers about them and see how we can get that process going. But yeah, I want to run it for today in full, and then should be enough time. Check it out. It's the September Subathon. There's subscriber point milestones. We are currently at 765. How do I know that information? Well, that is the number at the top of the screen. That's what it represents. If you look at it, it will tell you what the number is. It is like very slow to update though. So if you gift subs and it doesn't update, it will later. Anyway, with that information in mind, as you can see, we have gone through quite a few milestones already. We just recently got new community voted emotes, and you can vote on them still if you want to. If someone posts the link while I do the spiel, that would be awesome. There's a poll you can participate in. But yeah, as the subscriber points raise, we can find more milestones. What happens when someone gift subs 2100 now? I have such good news. Rust. If by some miracle you all completely filled out this milestone sheet, there would be extended milestones. You'll never see any of these, I almost guarantee it, but if by some miracle, 2250 subs later, we hit 3K, there would be a Roar plushie in the world, officially. There would be them, they would exist. Plus some other things that you could also do, like a Halloween emote set, where you could break the subs record. The most subscriber points I have ever held at one moment is 3212. So if you want to beat that, you got some work to do. 2500 work to do. Additionally, there is not just subscription point benefits. You can also participate in that canvas we were just doing. In case you forgot, is this drawing stuff from memory, items, enemies, and bosses. There are many ways to do that through these repeatable rewards. You can also change the VTuber, send in a tier list. Still no tier lists yet. Someday, I'm sure. Lots of good stuff that you can do here. But here's the shebang. The timer says 3 hours. So I'm not gonna have enough time to get Terra Prisma unless there were timer rules that would allow you to extend the timer. Then I might be able to get the Terra Prisma. Here's the thing, for a tier 1 sub, you get 5 minutes, tier 2 you get 10, and tier 3 you get 30, added to the timer automatically. And if you gift subscriptions, that counts. So if you were to gift 5 tier 1 subs, that'd be 25 minutes. That's math. That works for all of them. You can also do 100 bits or $1 hype chat. Both of those add a minute per. Don't do the hype chat because I have to add it manually and that is annoying. And you could do a $1 direct donation instead for 1.5 minutes per. Now that is delicious, juicy profit for the low price of not doing a hype chat. And that's how it works now. You're informed. You know all the things. You're so smart. Oh, you're so smart. Woo, so smart. Why not hit 10K? You guys can, look, it's up to you guys, all right? Whatever number you guys want to, oh, you suck. You actually suck. You're the worst. You are my least favorite right now. Oh my God, add time 20. Oh, you suck. Oh my God. The actual criminal behavior. That's it. Silver is showing you exactly what not to do, gamers. But yeah, it's up to you. If you guys want to hit 10K subs, be my guest. Be my guest, you could do that. You're allowed to. for sure. Wait, $20 hype chat. Hold on, guys. I need to do my makeup. Oh my god. Oh god. Prop humor. Oh my god, guys, the makeup fell over directly on top of me. Oh my god, all the makeup fell and spilled. Oh no, all the makeup fell and spilled, but it's okay. I'm fine. We need to beat up the destroyer and the twins. That's the thing that needs to happen. We gotta do that. I don't know why you guys are having like such a big reaction over there. I just had to do my makeup a little bit. That's all. That's, you know, that's what happens. When you do your makeup, you get a little prettier.
Let's give it up for the 8 everyone.
I like how she says words. But thank you for the $8, and I guess thank you for the 20 silver, even though you making me do stuff manually. But thank you. The timer is breathing full of life at 3.5 now. Not convinced this guy has touched makeup. What? How can you say that to me? What do you seek to gain by making such hostile remarks? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Is my portal of return over there? It probably was, and then I accidentally clicked on it trying to use the bed, and then it's not anymore. I want to get 12 of each. Refusing to let me try the dishes to help him. Tell him I say he's dumb. Oh, there's fish. Not anymore. Fish, out of water. They're actually still in the water. That's where I killed them.
Look, I gave you an example and you are just clapping all over it.
Okay, well. I can't believe you're turning this around on me. Okay. Do you see what happened to me in the makeup room? And you're gonna make me the bad guy? I don't have anything for a 250, don't know. Is there something you want, Silver, from the list? Thanks for the 250. I guess we have enough time to get Terra Prisma today. Yeah, and it's $6. 6 hours. Direct donos are the best way to add time. As thoroughly evidenced by Silver today. How much for a 200-ish item tier list? The power move would be to say 250. Oh man, you're gonna make me do this on the fly, huh? Well, legally, the way I described it was you could split it into separate 30-item tier lists, but I don't know. 4 times 30 is 120. So if you did 200, then that would be as much as a 120. And then you can just go the rest of the way. So, not 250. Unless you want to bully Silver and do like 251. That's up to you, but I would do a 200 item tier list for that. Which, to be fair, the only reason I restrict the number of the tier list items is just because I don't want it to take too long. But it'll take a little bit of time to get through 200. It's $1 per item. Oh gosh, I'm gonna be very not making progress. You guys are very silly. Viper, thank you for the 10 tier 1 subs. I assume you have an enemy you want me to draw from memory. I completely forgot that I was trying to get Souls of Light, and I have like way more than enough now. Y'all have distracted the streamer? I need to catch up with you. There's 7.5. Yeah, we're at 10 hours now. I don't know what happened. They just showed up. Depending upon if class wants me to actually do a 200 item tier list, it might be even more in a moment. Ice Golem, oh god. Oh, you just hate me. I understand. I get it. I get it. I think this is the first drawn from memory that we've done while I am Hectic bad, so that's new. That's exciting. All right. We have to draw the creature. Freaking, oh god. 200 by 200. Give me the stupid ice color. This is good. There we go. All right. It's perfect. Silver, thank you for gifting 5 tier 3 subscriptions. Is there possibly a boss I'm about to draw from memory as well after this entity? I hate to say it, but I drew the Ice Golem very hot, and I'm mad that I did that, because now it's like one of my favorites, but worst enemy. Absolute garbage enemy. But also it's hot. Right, the comparison. I'm sorry, I got a little antsy. I'll pull up the comparison. Give me a second. Oh.
I am making the tier list still. I will send to you once it is done. Many images need to be cropped.
You actually did 251. You are so silly. How did we get to 20 hours? Almost. How did we do that? Okay, take your time, class. Just send it to me in DMs and ping me when it's ready. Don't be afraid to ping me multiple times if I miss it. Okay, hold on. Y'all, I'm losing track of the things I need to be doing. Hold on. Hold on. Ice Golem. This is the Ice Golem in Terraria, okay? I nailed it. I did it. I nailed it, okay? Why did I accidentally give it wide hips? Why did I do that? That was not on purpose, it just happened. Am I manifesting some deep-seated love that I didn't know I had for an enemy that I thought I hated? I'm done looking at it. It's on the canvas, right? Yeah, it's on the canvas. We're done. We're done. It's gone. All right, and then which boss did Silver choose? Empress. Oh my God, we're drawing Empress? You didn't even wait for me to do the fight so I could remember? Oh no. Thank you also for the 251 class. You're very silly. But I will do the 200. I assume that's the cookie tier list. Which I might not have eaten all of them, but for the ones that I have, you will get rankings. Okay, so this one needs a little bit of structure to it. So we have the face here, and then like Empress's body is like kind of butterfly-like, and I'm not taking questions. I am right, you are dealing with it. So I'm actually perfectly fine with this that I've just drawn, and we'll just work around it. So Empress has like lavender hair, I think. Let me do the wings first. Let me do the wings on top, and then we'll get to the rest. Her wings are like that, and then there's also like a, I think they're like multicolor, right? Like they're like that, I think that's the correct color scheme. Also, unusually good shapes on my first try. Normally it takes me a while to get these like rounded shapes. And we'll do like some colorization on the wings because I think they like glow and change color and silly stuff like that. We're drawing her from memory. We're drawing her from memory. Fantastic. That's exactly correct. Literally could not be more accurate. And then her hair is going to be like a kind of purpley lavender. So we'll get that going. And then she has a crown. She totally has a crown. She's just not gonna have a body. I know that she does have a body, but she's not gonna have a body. Not for me. Have fun, Silver. Good luck. In fact, we're literally gonna go all in on the fact that this is a cocoon. And I know it's wrong, but like I have no idea what her body is. So, absolute cocoon mode. Full on chrysalis. And then we're gonna give you some, but I tend to throw in some fun things here on the side from time to time. We're gonna throw in the little prismatic lacewing. Why am I so good at getting the proportionality of like fairies and their wings? This is the second time I've drawn a fairy perfect on the first attempt. Shut up, phone. There's the lacewing, and then we're gonna do like her insane psycho attacks. So we're gonna do like da da da, and then 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 they're all gonna get trails, because that's how the Empress works. Is these trails of like light kind of dealios. Grab that one. And then like this, and then grab that one, and then and then grab that one, and then but not as much, and then grab the last one. And he's got like a, oops, grab that one, and he's got like the. It's a little. The framing is interesting, but I think I have generally approximately nailed it. And you know what? A little heart, because of the sugary sweet energy that she is currently emitting. How do I get the there? Little heart. Little heart. Now, of course, I've drawn it perfectly, but just in case, we can pull up the Empress of Light and see that I can't even pull this up for you guys. Like, okay, hold on. I need to like actually pull up the wiki because I can't download this image into paint.net. There is the actual Empress of Light. Which is a little different than the one I drew. It's a little different. It's a little different. She has a body to begin with, and the crown is a little different. I had no chance with the wings. They're changing color, chat. I can't do that in a still image. You have to cope with it. Okay? Empress of Light, baby. Put it on the canvas. Ah! I need to merge down. It's so silly looking. Oh, man. Okay. Another boss joins the fray. Why is that sound so loud? I don't know. Empress of Light. Real on the canvas, not fake. Not fake, extra real. God, the freaking ice golem. I keep looking at it. I keep looking at it. I can't stop looking at the ice golem. Oh God, I looked at it again. I need to leave. I need to leave this space. Okay. Okay. Is there anything else I'm forgetting? Am I forgetting anything? Did we do all the things we needed to do? I'm just gonna start like doing a second column of bosses. And then on the right side of the bosses, there's more space for enemies. And then at some point I'll expand the canvas, inevitably. We're up to 19 hours again. I don't know, it just happened. So we're gonna get Terra Prisma after all, woo! Let's like get the banners up in here. We can't see your rainbow badge. Twitch really wants you to know that Silver has gifted the #1 amount of subs so far. What happened exactly? Silver and Class styled upon me is what happened. That is exactly what happened. Oh, that's right, I have the dodge now. That's so good. On the main YouTube channel? Maybe it's a lot to highlight though. Like already we're at what? Literally nearly 3 days straight of content. No, I have the hollowed armor set, which gives me a dodge occasionally when I land attacks. But the all achievements run, which was during this stream, will definitely hit YouTube. 100% for that one. Oh, hey, the blind before. Yeah, so we've done like 8-hour streams most days, and then a 6-hour stream on the first day. So 7 times 8 is 56, and then 6 on that is 62, and then by the end of today, it'll end up being at least 70 hours. Yesterday was a 10-hour. I think it was like 9.5, maybe, somewhere like that. Palladium's been detected nearby. So yeah, needless to say, there's a lot to go through for this stream in particular, but I'm sure at least the all achievements run will make it, and then there's a chance that either some of the Infernum mod run or this run will get there, although Infernum mod is a milestone, so we'll have to get to that first. Out of the first day twice. It was... Oh, wait, no. Yeah, because today is day 8, not we've done day 8. How did it jump up like 13 hours? Yeah, good question. It sure did. By the way, can you have more than one flask enabled at once? Oh, we got the Icar sticker banner, nice. I don't think you can. Dang. Oh, we hit 800. I did not notice that. Hold on. I will add it momentarily. There's a mimic attacking me. Okay, let's do an extra hour. Cause y'all are so well behaved. Except for that time where Silver did 20 minutes with a hype chat. We're over 20, we did it. Is that the highest it's been? What was the highest the timer's been at? Calamity mod, I don't know if GFB would have any, other than just being an annoying bit of world gem. It wouldn't affect randomizer, I don't think. How many souls do we have? Enough. We'll see if I do another randomizer. I tried messing with... Thank you for the $20 hype chat, Silver. Guess I'm staying hectic bad for a little while longer. It's the one upside to it, is that I get to be hectic bad. It's the one good thing. Its own version of GFB? Oh yeah, that's right. Lord is the randomizer. He is the energy. Okay. Don't use the recall potion. It's not possible! It's not, why did they do this? Yeah, they added Lord to GFB. They also made Primordial Worm named Jared in GFB. Which is very funny. Very good. It is incredible to me the amount of like sheer chaos that one video caused. Because when I look at the Calamity Discord from time to time, I still see like dozens of people asking who Jared is. And then there was that one time where I was like, oh, Jared's gone in the Discord, and then people took it really seriously, and so now there's like an underbelly of people who are like, no, Heck killed Jared. It's just like, I don't know, man. I can't keep track of these Terraria gamers and their brainwaves. Too complicated. I was about to say, why can't I make the destroyer? But I do not have any worm chunk meat. Actually, I do. It's just in a different chest. But I don't know if I have enough. I have 5. I don't think that's enough. It's not. Yeah, I'm a spooky ghost. Woo, so spooky. Can I get some meat chunk, please? I would like to beat up the destroyer. Actually, wait, I have vertebrae, don't I? They might also work. I mean, ideally, I only need enough to summon it one time. So I guess we'll just run with this for now. Those would be in here, right? 7? That should be enough for a summon, I think. No. No, it's not. Why? Sad. Maybe it's 8 that I need. Anyway, it's twins time. Sick 'em, boys! Okay, I'm done. I was about to say, like, you need to transform. You are taking your sweet time, sir. Oh, get that one. Oops, that was not the most advisable decision. That also was not super advisable. You should be dead soon. I should be dead soon. Okay, one down. If I get randomly sniped, I lose. Never mind, I'm good. Now I have to get randomly sniped multiple times. Sick 'em, boys! Goodbye. Get out of here. All right, and now we get to make my favorite weapon in the game. At least my favorite weapon in the game before 1.4. There's an argument that maybe there's a new one now. I don't know. I need the lenses, and I believe I need a dark lens. And I think we can make it. I might be foregoing. Hollow bars. Yeah, I should be able to make it. Oh, the hollow bars I put in this chest. I'm so silly. I am so silly. Yes! Optic staff! Optic staff, gamers! It's the funny staff. We'll take godly. All right, so we'll mess with optic staff for a little bit, see how it feels. And let's not do Destroyer. We'll wait for the next day to do Destroyer because I don't want to get canceled by not having enough DPS. Like, we probably have enough, but I just don't want to get canceled. I want to win and not be restricted by my DPS's ability to win. Oh, fantastic. I'm pretty sure it's always been able to use modded AI. But yeah, Lord would be a bit of an issue because it's like, once it's there, I don't think it goes away. Is Journey mode good for learning more about the game and stuff? What stuff I can do and what gear should I go for next? I think Journey is good for learning like how to play the game, but not necessarily like progression and stuff. There's a thing called there's a progression guide on the Calamity Wiki that I usually use when I'm like fairly lost. That plus recipe browser, like if you see something in your inventory and it says material, like gel is marked as ammo and then material, anything that says material, you can just put it in recipe browser when you get it and then see all the things that it turns into. And that's kind of just sort of what you need to do when you're learning a mod a lot of the time. Because otherwise it's really hard to keep track of like all the things you can make. All right, let's go farm Obsidian Rose while we wait for the next night to fight Destroyer. How did the timer go to 20? That's so silly. Oh, goodness gracious. Bow, bow, down, down, wow, wow, wow. Gingy broke a plate, no! Gingy, you fool. You know what I'm gonna do while we're down here? One blade staff to try and stun lock things, and then the optic staff for the rest. You know what? If we're gonna get Souls of Light here, I may as well just hang out here, huh? Yeah, we still haven't gotten an Obsidian Rose. Oh yeah, but also, just to be clear, if you want to play on Journey mode, play on Journey mode. It's a good idea to play on the mode that seems like the most fun to you. And if that mode is Journey, then absolutely go for it. I only said that Journey might not be useful for like learning what stuff to get, because that's just, the only thing vanilla Terraria gives you for that is the guide. And the guide is not very good at that one job. Hey, look, a magma stone. Wow. Stream highlights take a lot of time. They're not gonna be my go-to. Unless I, go back to having an editor, but I don't really have the ability to afford that right now. We'll see if after a few uploads I'm back in a spot to having an editor, but right now it's just me going solo. Fish? Fish? Oh. You guys made the hollowed mimic mad. Gosh dang. Bow. Alright. Get out of here. You're interrupting my fishing time. Very important. Do the freaking hard mode mimics give you less gold? That's so funny. That's so funny. Doesn't accept your credit card. I wish I could fix the Streamlabs stuff. I get told a lot about how it like barely works for people, and I do not know how to fix it. I don't want that. It doesn't even sell for anything. Boom, 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 boom. Fish? I'm realizing a lot of the enemy spawns are stuck in here, so. Drop the rose! Sorry, I'm upset. Oh my god. Do you think that freaking fire blossom is gonna trick me? Do you think I am stupid? Do you think I don't have eyes? What is wrong with you? Ouch. I fell in lava. Anyway. It's okay, chat. The streamer is done yelling. For now. Wait, there's a lava fly. I like that. I don't have inventory space. I need to stop holding everything. Let me put the whips away. Oh, snail! Snail! Okay. Guide voodoo doll? No. I have enough of these. I'm trashing it. Okay. Time to fish. Bow, 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 bow. I think anyone can fix it. They just only support Visa and MasterCard. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Lame. They should add more. SMH. There's gold on the floor. New banner just dropped. I would not mind getting a red devil banner. Gotta be honest. Oh right, lava bat specifically, not just the other bat. A nice demon scepter that just dropped down there. That's funny. What'd I get? Mini volcano, gravitation potion, and then Flower of fire. Wonderful. Oh, the snail! Snail. Snail. You know, the bright side, we're getting a ton of Souls of Light while we're doing this. Really should have had something set up for Souls the whole time, but oh well. Better late than never, I suppose. Sometimes Twitch apparently unfollows people from channels, so it's not impossible that that happened. Still going for Obsidian Rose and Demon Conch. Mostly Obsidian Rose, but Demon Conch might as well while I'm here. I'm gonna go psycho mode. I'm gonna go insane. Also, we should get the void bag today. I mentioned that I would do that. That's too many red doubles. No, you guys, the freaking snail. You weren't being careful enough. Man. Man. Yeah, 3 hours. I mean, there still is 3 hours. It's just there's also 17 more hours as well. So, you know, hey, we got the thing. And the bat. Oh my god, spawn more red devils, please. Please spawn more. The snail! Snail. The snail. Take all these things that I don't need before I lose my mind. Because I clearly haven't yet. We're just getting there. That's Fire Imp. Where? 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 What? Where? Where? Where'd he go? Ah! It's fine. It's fine. This bottle is different. I did my makeup a little different. Although we'll be back to normal makeup soon. Why is the obsidian rose in this stupid recipe? What does it even do? It make you immune to on fire or something? At least I have it queued up to add 20 minutes now, so. But I guess I'll keep this makeup on for a little bit longer. Thanks for the hype chat, Silver. You're literally, so just to be clear, for the sake of committing to the bit, you have thrown away 30 potential minutes. 30! That being said, you can hype chat. I will allow it. But I will remind you of what it costs. That's too much. Stop doing that much. Ah. I guess the impact of that is lost a little bit now that I think about it when you like added what, 9 hours at once earlier? Like, oh no, half an hour? Oh god. What a huge difference that makes. Guys, 100 lava bats, we're doing it. You're being funny? That is true, you are. I can't deny that. Even if I wish to. Drop the flower! I'm gonna lose it! Oh my god. You want to drop the flower, chat? Why won't he drop the flower? Ooh. Hellfire! Ooh. No. Oh, well, I don't need that one. That's a duplicate anyway. options to fly. It's not even rare. It's 1 in 20. That's it. It's just a 1 in 20. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I thought it was 1 in 50. I keep getting told both. How long have I been grinding for this? Too long. Too long. I got the right of Discord just fine. No problems there. Wasn't even trying to get it. But this obsidian rose. This obsidian rose! I was like genuinely afraid that I would go into the house and there would just be an obsidian rose on the floor. I was actually concerned about that. No, this is just a master mode summoner run. Where, there's no such thing as the obsidian rose. It's actually, it doesn't exist. Oh, he's dying to the lava too, poor guy. I don't need your doors. I'm not transmuting. Okay, yeah, another magma stone, some more demon scythes. Rose! Oh my god. Ah! Patara, I think I've killed almost 100 imps. I think I am nearing the 100 imp milestone. Why won't they just give me the it's not even a good item. It's not even a good item. The only function it serves is to make Terra Spark boots. That's it. That's it. Can't. I can't. No. Well, at least now you can get the lava charm from transmuting a magma stone, which I learned. Oh, you can just get it like that too. Pretty easy. I can't get the freaking other thing either. I have over 1 platinum on me. Let's fix that. Okay, I'm just gonna start trashing stuff because I don't have room for all the non-obsidian roses in my piggy bank. So I'm just gonna trash stuff. It's just gonna start going in the trash. We have 57 souls of light. So we don't need to worry about that ever again. I believe it's been more than 1 day in Terraria of doing this. But the traveling merchant departing has reminded me that I need to fight Destroyer. Sweet dreams, Pataro! Okay, well, I guess we'll go home and try this again another time. I guess that's what's gonna happen. Here you go. You may have all of these things that I do not want. Thanks. Let me make some potions of return. Yippee. And then we have more things to sell. Da, 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 da. I'm going nuts. Excellent. What a time to be alive. Alright, Destroyer! Your hands are pruning. Hopefully they're also without any plate fragments. That would be good. Okay. Yeah, I should have seen that coming. Whoa! Good thing I had the dodge. I'm so glad there's a bunch of random enemies around too. Stop! My God. Bro, I literally cannot see the enemies. I'm trying to do the boss fight, and they just keep spawning random hard mode enemies on me. Sorry, guide. Yes, today I will spawn more unrelated hard mode enemies. Look, I saw it at least. I dodged it. That's so fun. It's so fun. I'm really glad that when you fight bosses in vanilla Terraria, there's just stuff around. There's just stuff in the way. And if you dash into one of them, you'll bounce off them into the Destroyer's head, which will instantly kill you. I'm fine. Thank you for asking. I need to go get another thing for the summon, and we have to wait another day because I don't have enough time. How am I today? I would be better. Wait, what? You're not in a village. Oh. Right. I let them all die to the boss. That's awkward. Next to no spawns during boss fights? I don't know, man. Master mode or something? I mean, that one isn't even just Calamity. That one's like most mods. Most mods acknowledge the fact that when you're fighting a boss, the most annoying way that you could lose the boss fight is for some unrelated enemy to spawn, get in the way, and then bounce you into the boss. Thank you for the dollars. We need Souls of Night. And Vertebrae. Oh yeah, we haven't been here since we got the twins now. Oh, they're doing way better at dealing with the big crowd. Excellent. So we'll vibe for a bit, get like 1 billion souls. How are you, chat? How is your weekend going? Get a gnome and put it in hell. I do have a gnome. I haven't put one in hell, though that's where they belong. Yard work. Neat. Grandma's kitchen floor today. Neat. You guys are all much busier than I am. Weekend is not long enough. Neat. Has it been half an hour again? I don't remember. We'll cut the bad VTuber at 20. 20 hours flat. We'll be back to normal. From a nap and had dinner. Also pretty neat. I envy that. Warhammer. That game is like one gigantic RPG grind, right? Or some kind of like grindathon. Where's the bad VTuber? The Hectic bad VTuber. Which is the best VTuber. Bang. Look, summons are smarter than actual Terraria players because they know to stop shooting when the deflect mechanic triggers. Yesterday was 3 hours. It sure was. It sure was. Oh, nice. Tons of $20 donations, though. There's been 3. 3 $20 donations. A couple donations that were much bigger than 20. And if we're being extra specific, a few $20 hype chats. More minutes on it. Look, it's like automatic at this point. It's basically, you don't even say that that was my fault. There's no way Silver reacted that quickly to me saying the words hype chat, okay? He had it slotted. He was sitting there thinking, you know, it's been about long enough for Heck to complain. Let me make him have something extra to complain about. Thank you for the $20 hype chat. At 30 minutes to Hectic Bad? Yes. Although I need you guys to keep track if you're gonna do this to me. Full stream of Hectic Bad VTuber. Clearly I'll set that one at $500. Just full stream, Hectic Bad VTuber, 10 hours straight. Okay, no, don't actually do that. That's stupid. That's very dumb. There are so many other things you could do. Do you know how many items I could draw for that? Hey, we got another Icar sticker. Wow. How many, like, souls and vertebrae do we have? Wait, what? Oh, okay. 2? 2? Do the underground enemies just not drop it? That's crazy. How about a 1K donation? Well, that's its own thing. That's its own troubling thing. Icar stickers don't drop it? Yeah, but there's been herplings too, right? They do that, I think. Much slower compared to Rotten Chunks. This is so sad. I guess I'll have to go back to the surface and farm those too. I want to get like 30 souls of night. Slime is falling from the sky. Oh gosh. I made a sound by accident. Bloody Gross are the only underground runs that drop it? Wow. And they're not even corporeal. Go up and get a slime staff? I mean, at this rate, wouldn't be surprised. How many are we at? 23? Yeah, alright, fine. Hello, Humphrey the Merchant. Here you go. Here you go. They're stuck in the house. There we go. They're free. Look at them go. Speaking of stuck in the house, look at this. They're all just getting stuck on the platform there. All right, bring me slimes. I guess I could fight them in the corruption. I don't have the royal gel thing. Also, we gotta get slime staff. It's a summoner item. What if we want to use slime staff? Although I think you get half as many slime kills in Slime Rain now that King Slime is dead. So, our chances are worse than ever. I just need to channel whatever I was channeling on that run, the all achievements run, where I got 2 slime staffs. One from regular slimes and one from a pinky. That's 2 pinkies in a very short time span, wow. No staff, though. What am I trying to get now? I mean, we could get a slime staff. I wouldn't say I'm trying to, but also we're standing next to corruption to get the chunks for the destroyer spawn. So we can redo the fight and hopefully not get randomly killed by stupid hard mode enemies. King Slime has awoken. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? He's to the left. He's to the here. Can King Slime Slimes even drop Slime Staff? I wonder. No, this is so sad. Okay. Quick stack to nearby chests. Guess I'll put these summons away since they are not the destroyer summon, and then we'll make a destroyer summon. What? What? Souls of Night, bones. Oh, I only have 4 rotten chunks. That's amazing. Wait, but the vertebrae, didn't I get 8 total? It's 9. Oh, the iron. I'm out of iron. How? What? How? That's crazy. I had so much before I used it all. Where did it all go? At least we have the funny glow sticks. Ooh, big chunky iron. Big chunky iron. Big chunky iron. Go shimmer anvils from merchant. Oh, that's a lot better actually, yeah. The merchant is alive. He hath returned. How much does it cost? 44 silver? That's a pretty good ratio of iron. Yes, 44 of you. I have duplicated Twitch chat easily. Yeah, wow, that's like way better. All right, anyway, destroyer. And then what time is it? 12:30. Okay, let's try and get another batch of chunks. Heck, cover of the entire Terraria soundtrack. Well, the entire soundtrack is a lot bigger than it used to be. So, I don't know, 1,000 subs? There you go. All at once. In fact, they have to all happen in a 5-minute period, so you have to do them quickly enough, and your bank has to not get mad in the process. There you go. We could fight Empress of Light, but I've been kind of trying to stick to boss order. Otherwise, I probably would try and do some skipping around. But also, Empress of Light leaves when a nighttime, like a new night shows up, so I'd probably get timered by that instead. Because, you know, there's no fun allowed. You need minimum DPS to beat the boss. Empress is whenever in hard mode, I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, no, that's right. Prismatic Lace Wings only spawn post Pantera, I think. To turn on-off peace candles for boss fights. I could just put peace candles in the arena. Like, I don't think I'm gonna be farming anything close enough to matter. Even right here, I could just stand a little further away. Oh, I got a dark shard. Cool. I could make the Tao of Pow. Another one of my favorite items. Another blindfold. We already have one. But I could also wire it up. Like, I am now familiar with the process of using wires. Of all things to have taught me how to use wires, it was a speedrun. But I think it's easier probably to just have one in the center of the arena, and then I can just turn it on and off. Or two at each end. She doesn't despawn ever if she gets damaged at night. So they just... That's so mean. Why? What? No, actually, seriously, what's the point? They put a time cap on the no-hit version of the fight, which is like way harder to even do for long. That's so silly to me. That's so silly. I also really should be removing these sunflowers. Well, the ones that are like way over there. This one can stay. It's so mean. Imagine, what if you like were about to get the Terra Prisma, like you did the whole day no hit, and your DPS was really low, and you were like, oh my god, I can't believe I'm about to do it with this under-geared build, and then she just despawns. Terraria, why? Stop doing that. Stop doing that. It's okay, just let them do the boss fight. Just, it's fine. I mean, I will look into the prospect of getting Terra Prisma. I don't know if I'll force the issue, but I'm sure you guys will egg me on. But if I do go for the Terra Prisma, I will be making it abundantly clear that I will not be taking suggestions for how to make my arena better, for how to make my build better, unless I ask. 100% of damage during the day. I get that, but like, you could just keep her enraged. Right? Like, as long as you only start dealing damage once it's daytime, like, does that not just work? Then set her to enrage mode, and then she just stays enraged. I get that there's, like, themes going on. I just, you know. Let's go ahead and tear through that. And then I think we should be fine from the corruption for a good bit of time. I guess the steampunker's here, so I could just get the Clintaminator. Unless it's like post something else, but I think it's just post Mex, right? What was my brain thinking? Right, the Destroyer summon. We got 2 now. All right, and then we'll sleep till 7:30, and we'll do the fight. But what's the summoner potion? That's one potion that I think I'm willing to get if the ingredients are not torture. Yeah, I know what the potion is. I just don't know what it takes to make it. Fish in underground jungle. Oh, it's annoying. I might still do it, but it is annoying. Peace candle. Let's go ahead and do that. What do I need for it? I know it's the pink gel and something. I guess pink torches first. Platinum or gold, okay. Easy. We'll have one literally like in the houses. And then we'll have one here. And we'll have one here. And then my life should be easier. Also, we got a black lens. That's fun. Sorry, NPCs! And yet we're still getting spawned. That's hilarious. Sunflowers and peace candles, not enough. There's another one! Oh my god. They just don't care. They're like, it's hard mode. I spawned. Sorry! Sorry! Oh, poor mechanic. There's so many enemies. Why are there still so many? Oh. Tragedy. It's okay, we'll win, probably, but if I bounce into an enemy and get headshot by Destroyer again, I'm gonna lose my mind. Alright, get him, get him, get him, get him. Get him. Yeah. And the worst part is over. We are released from the mech tier. Congrats on that tier 3. Very lucky, very fortunate. And all the NPCs are dead again. Poor things, poor things. Now I gotta find Plantera. No, I gotta get stuff first. This ain't no speed run. I gotta get stuff. I am not surviving Plantera right now. Probably. Oh, a little silly Destroyer. I'm gonna keep the Skeletron Prime one, though. Okay, so get the things. Let's quick stack. Get these guys. Put away the extra summon. And then we can make this. And we can make the... Huh? Oh, here we are. We can make this. I mean, we could just trash the pickaxe. I don't know why I have spare pickaxes. Like, I need them. They can disappear, I guess. Cool, and then... let's, like, move around some of the stuff. So let's take these 3 out, move them over here. Just stuff that I don't need to be crafting with should be elsewhere. Ash and mud can go there. And then we can put those in there. This should just be in my piggy bank. Solid bars can go there. Trash. Piggy Pink. It's medium core. True. Definitely medium core. Okay. And then we can probably remove the bee greaves maybe, and the living fire block maybe also could go. Take out the fast clocks and the ham bat and the seeds and the blocks and the staff. Shove all that in there. There we go. Now we have a much better, like, actually crafting stuff chest. And I can try and keep it in better repair from now on. Okay, cool. We can get chlorophyte. What's the at tier specter thing? Or sorry, summoner thing. Is it, do I have to get spooky armor? No, oh. Hold on, we have to go to a different pylon. This pylon's not working because my town NPCs are dead. The! Literally the! Remember the Queen Slime fight? Me neither. Me neither, that's in the past. Hollowed is the pre-Plantera armor set. Yeah, I guess now that I think about it, like, you're not gonna do any better than this. Sure, other armor might boast more stats, but you have a dodge on this one, which is like, yeah, pretty good, actually. So since leaf wings are post-plant, they're pretty good, right? Oh no, you don't get the tiki armor. I guess that's post-plant too. Man, I wanted to at least get it. Now I'm sad. You know, I still haven't gotten a Mystic Frog. We could do that, and then I can finally take that, purification powder out of my inventory. Not that I need to get the Mystic Frog, it's just, you know, we could. Why are leaf wings post-plant now? I don't know. I actually don't make the video game. Probably because they were, like, way too easy to get before. And everyone did. And anybody who didn't would get yelled at and told to go get the leaf wings. Sanguine staff is basically the only thing you don't have. Oh yeah, that's right. Is it like good? I haven't used it. What is going on in there? I don't know. Oh, we got it. All right, purification powder is gone. I like how I got this Mystic Frog faster than many of my all achievements runs with maxed spawn rates on everything. Since it lacks AoE, I see. Wait, so I guess I am just doing Plantera with this build then? Huh. I mean, we're at the jungle. I guess I could start doing some searching and prep. Man, I'm not looking forward to this. It's been so long since I've had to actually fight Plantera. Summoner potions, I guess. True. We can multitask, probably. $128, let's go. 118. We did it, we got Quobo fight. Okay. The merchant has arrived. Good job. Great work. Excellent. Inspiring stuff. Wait, are life fruit post plant or post... Oh, I found the bulb. Dude, I might as well be doing a speedrun. Jesus. I love how it's just surrounded by thorns, too. Do I take a break while sleeping? I do pause the timer while sleeping. It would be a little bit mean to leave it running, in my humble opinion. Okay, so we need to create an arena in this general area, which isn't too bad. Okay. Wait, they start spawning in hard mode? Man, you can tell I have not played this game in so freaking long. That's really funny that I could have had life fruit this whole time. Now, I need to be careful because I can't make this arena too big, otherwise I will not be in a jungle biome anymore. And then Plantera goes, ah, and makes that exact sound. Like, literally, the same pitch, same inflection, same length, that sound. Yeah, they do take forever to grow. So you're better off not immediately jumping in for them. Ouch. I don't know what hit me. Probably a projectile. Wait, there's an altar on top of ore. That's funny. Why not? You know, I gotta say, after breaking so many Crimtane altars specifically, I am disappointed by the sound it makes when you break a demon altar. Because when you break a Crimson altar, it goes splash, splash, splash. But the demon altar is just pretty weak, pretty weak. Tears of the Kingdom. Enjoy, Silver. Thank you again. Even though your contributions were somewhat frequently hype chats, they're still appreciated. They were funny. I'll admit they were funny. You make a compelling argument. Okay, we need to do a little bit more clearing out here because I want to turn this water into our fishing spot for the summoner potion fish. Wait, we got moth dust things. Are moth wings better than Are butterfly wings better than harpy? I assume they are, right? Because they're like way harder to get. They probably look cooler. Yeah, exactly. Just like my Empress of Light drawing. Oh, a Spelunky potion. We'll briefly run around with this actually. See if we can get some life fruit and I guess chlorophyte as well. Well, I don't think we need much chlorophyte as a summoner, but you know, doesn't hurt. Life fruit detected nearby. Okay, hold on. Grab this. Yeah, butterfly wings. They're better than leaf wings. Neat. I suppose I will get the butterfly wings then. So we get the butterfly wings. We'll get like a bunch of life fruit, hopefully. Which the Rada Discord will be very nice for. I don't think I need anything from jungle chests anymore. Pretty much got everything I wanted. Yeah, every wing needs 20 souls of flight if it's crafted, I'm pretty sure. Is that spaghetti? Yeah. It's a spaghetti. Where's the dang life fruit? I guess I'll use... Oops. I'll throw them. Use all but one. Life fruit detected nearby. There we go. Life fruit detected nearby. Oh, wow, okay. Kind of forgot how good we get at mining at this point. Is it up? There it is. Chlorofibre. And we're also gonna get a ton of tiles from this whole arrangement too, which is nice. For all our tile-related needs. Ah! 239! No! That's too much! Oh, the Luminite wings don't require souls of flight. That's funny. I bet hoverboard also doesn't. Although maybe it does. Wow, another moth. That's crazy. Our moth banner farming is going excellently. It does, wow. one life fruit. Is that another Plantera bulb? Yeah, it is. Okay, well. That was an unlikely one to find, but we sure found it. So I guess now we have the blessing of when our first attempt goes horribly wrong, we can do a second attempt. Okay. There we go. Let's head home and do a couple of things. One, we're gonna make our chlorophyte. Thank God they reduced it to 5. I can't believe how long the chlorophyte recipe requirement was 6 to 1. It was absolutely brutal. Which honestly, like I've said it before, I don't mind it like individually as like an idea. It's just that because chlorophyte is the hardest ore to get, and it's the one you need the most of. And so the fact that it was also 6 to 1 was just like, oh no, it's so hard to get enough. So 5 to 1 was a really nice change. Big fan, big fan. Ugh. See the respawn time and just abandon the world and character forever. Having done master mode, a significant portion of it so far, I will say 2 things. 1, it's not as terrible as I expected it to be. However, number 2 is really important here. I still see no reason to play it instead of expert, personally. Like, other than the idea of just really wanting to get a huge challenge, which is not that much of a challenge as much as it's just like, you die a little faster when you get hit. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, Clumsy Slide. Dude, where is this kind of beautiful RNG and all achievements? But yeah, not as bad as I thought it was once you get past the start of the game, which is horrible. But also, I would just play expert. Get some awesome pets. True, there are some awesome pets. But just put them in expert mode. That's my take. It does admittedly have my favorite pet in the game, master mode. It has that going for it. I can't deny that. Bum, bum, bum. When are we getting all banner speedrun? Technically the donation goal I had before we did the subathon would have included all banners. I just would have transmuted all of them. Hey, Matt. I think that it's time for me to take the makeup off, by the way. I think we've reached that point. So I'm just gonna go to my wardrobe real fast. Those are wardrobe sounds, obviously. Not that I need to explain that, but those are wardrobe sounds. Hey guys, I'm back. What do you mean, no, don't? Oh my God, that's such a mean thing to say to somebody. When your spouse walks down the aisle, would you say no, don't? If it wasn't exactly how you wanted them to appear? That's ridiculous. That's so ridiculous. Okay, one more wiper. Yes, well. Learned something about you, chat. You know what? I should get the things. You are now bright. I have highlighted you with highlighter. All right, now we can get better wings. Kerblam! Okay. And then, why is there a cutlass here? Or, oh no, that's the scimitar. That's right. They do drop that, don't they? Menacing, 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 menacing. I have so much money, but it's gonna go away very rapidly. Oh, no, don't do this. No, stop. Oh my god. No. No. I'll take angry. Oh my god. Oh, no, that hurt a lot. That was really bad. That was so much. Oh. 20 hours, what did you miss? You know. Yeah. I don't know either. I don't know either. Maybe the guy will happier with his home. Yeah, but I don't know how to do that. I'll be right back. You can tell me how to do that while I get a drink. Who did it? Silver and Dr. Class. Do that. Direct donations are the best way to increase the timer, and they did some, so... I am looking directly at you. I am looking directly at you. Mechanic and underground. Oh. I see. I already set up an underground though. Blah, blah, blah. What? Also, wow, I managed to click directly on it, apparently. Are you kidding me? Because I moved them out, it doesn't count? Oh, that's mean. All right, that's fine. This pylon's close enough. But it is mean. Like, let it be known that that's mean. I really need to, like, drain this water. Oh, my mining potion just ran out. So sad. Alright, excellent. See ya. Yeah, it hurts to teleport. Wait, the Goblin Tinker is already here! What a genius! Alright, so now he should be absolutely stoked, and I guess I'll remove this just so he stays maximally happy. These are so goofy. I appreciate these lines for happiness dialogue. I like them. Very silly. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I guess we're just gonna freaking do a Plantera fight is what's gonna happen. And I don't expect it to go well, but I don't know. We'll see. The thing with modding is that I've always been able to bypass the whole actually fighting Plantera in a genuine area that I make. Nice life fruit. What? Was that there the whole time? It's amazing. So I'll have to actually fight her in my own area for once. Oh, and we can finish up the fishing area here as well. Sick 'em! They must have raised the turtle shell drop rate because I've gotten like multiple already. Hey, look, a beezer. Okay. Is that another moth to the left? Maybe they also increased moth spawn rates. That is a hornet right there, if that's what you're talking about. Doesn't look like a moth. This fairy is like, I'm trying to show you something, just come over here. Oh, we got a compass, nice. I was missing those. Oh yeah, that reminds me that I need to get the stupid bag as well. So let's potion of return. Eat the life fruit. We'll put away the beezer. We'll quick stack everything else. This will put the souls in there. And then the compass goes with the things in my inventory is what it goes with. Cool. And then Void Bag was bone related. It was like bones, shadow scales, and jungle spores. Okay. It's 30 bones. I already forgot. Show me the recipe. Blah, 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 blah. 30 bones, 15 spores, 30 scales. Got it. I have 1 spore. It's not 15. Do I have 0 scales? Oh no. Oh, I have exactly 30. That's so good. Wow. Slightly fortunate. So there we go. So we need to get some spores. I can do that. I guess let's see if there's any just in the pool here. What did you miss? Depending upon when you left, we did the mech bosses. We got butterfly wings, and we found 2 Plantera bulbs. Yippee! Okay. Ouch. Ouch. Stop. Stop. Cool. And now we're gonna head back over here. And return potion, and then we can make the thing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what do you... Uh-oh. Guide! Demon altar! You are insane. You are insane. You have one spore? Well, you know, wasn't collecting them. Oh my god, this is like an art piece. Look at that. 2 trees not holding hands because they are evil and not evil. They are evil and Knievel. We'll continue to speak about the point back. Okay. And then these work while they're in there. Neat. I wonder why they don't just do that for piggy banks too. Now, I was debating, admittedly, just giving myself the fishing accessories so that I can make the cell phone, because I really don't want to have to do fishing quests for it. We'll see if I do, but it was a debate in my head. Okay, so like, what's the deal with these? How good are they? Not bad. Five feet apart, so true. Yeah, I've been told about how good the void bag is, and I can see why people like it. It has some positive qualities, I admit. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Uptake! Thank you for the prime for 51 months. Is 51 a prime number? It is, right? Wait, no. 3, right? Does 3 happen? 17 times, yeah, I was right. I immediately was like 3. 3 is a number. Who came up with 3 anyway? Who did that? Who did this? My TikTok claim to fame is gonna be making a TikTok where I just look at the number 3 and say, who did this? It's like perfect Gen Z humor, and you can't tell me that I'm wrong because I'm right. No, stop. You're being mean to me instead of being nice to me, and that's not nice. Okay, so we want to do a little bit of fishing for the silly guy that gives me the summoner potion. So it's the fish, and then what else? Moonglow? Okay. These aren't the fish I need. Come on. Yeah, we started at 3 hours today, and then it stopped being 3 hours. It became a much larger number. And we hit the 800 point milestone. Which is kind of crazy, because we're actually very quickly approaching Hectic Trash. Was it all in one go? It was all in 2 goes plus some smaller goes. Please give me Hectic Trash. It's not far. It is not far at all. We'll also get 2 other emotes that are not Hectic Trash, but Hectic Trash will happen in the near future, assuming the sub points don't halt at their exact location. Yeah, so the next milestone is at 900, where we'll do an Infernum mode playthrough. I think realistically what'll probably happen is this playthrough will finish, and then that'll be right around when we start an Infernum mode playthrough. Just based upon the way that it's going. And then at 1K, you will get Hectic Trash. It will be real. I guess I'll go beat up this crowd of dudes, because money. Because apparently the easy mimics drop tons more money than the hard mode mimics, which will always be funny to me. Like, it's not bad or anything. Like, I don't think it's a bad thing that that's true. It never occurred to me. And now that it has, it's very funny. All the mimics are hard mode. Did I say early hard mode? Did I not say that word? I have 13 moon glows. That's very fortunate. And then where's my water baubles? That's water bombs. Which is not water baubles. Hard mode mimics. Did I not say early? I thought I said early. I guess legally they're all early hard mode, but like, whatever, you know what I mean? You're just saying these things to make the streamer get upset that it's working. Yeah, woo. Bro, I didn't get any bonus from the alchemy table. Can I sue? Am I gonna sue? I might sue. I guess it's time to say goodbye to Abby. See you later, Abigail. Thank you for your service. And I guess same for Spider Staff. Thank you for your service, Spider Staff. That gave me 5 mining potions, a life crystal, and some bars. That's really good. That's really very quite good. I guess I'll keep the fish just in case, like, well, not the neon tetra. I know those are just sold. Just in case I need other potions later, but realistically, I think we're past that. At some point, I might organize for the potion making, but for now, no. No. Okay, and then return. And for now, we're gonna say that's good enough for fishing, and we're gonna have to do a Plamblera fight. Do I make more space, is the question. And I think the answer is no, because we have 2 bulbs, so I can do like a test run, and then we can adjust based upon how poorly it ends up going. I hate that I have to do this while there's enemies everywhere. Look at this! Look how many stingers are just... Rather than referring to the actual mode. That is kind of how I would say some things, so I can't blame you for that. Chat, it's okay, I forgive you for bullying the streamer. This time. Two hours after stream starts, I could tell because you kept showing up at like completely wildly different hours, Uptake, and I was like, yeah, okay, I know where Uptake's at right now. I've had to have a correct sleep schedule for the subathon. It's the one healthy thing it did. Oh yeah, that's right. The platforms are gonna start spawning like the skeleton dudes. Awesome. Okay, slap down a campfire, and then, yeah, I guess we're just gonna fight Plantera. And, probably die. Oh, that broke way earlier than I thought. Anyway. Here we go! Oh, da. No, the hook! No, the hook! It knows exactly where I'm going! I mean, we do pretty good damage, I gotta say. Alright, here comes the part with the things. We got the dodge, good. That's not good. No, the hook! The hook is too good. We've not gotten Obsidian Rose. Yeah, no, I don't want to do a sleep stream style subathon. That's a frightening and questionable as well prospect. I need more space to be able to dodge post hooks. Once the hooks come out, things get bad, things get sour. Which is fine, I have dynamite. And we have a second bulb to work with. We just have to guide it back to the spawn. Also, I've occasionally noticed it, and only just now remarking on it. The freaking flasks last between death, which is interesting. I guess it makes sense, because it is implied to be, like, literally applying to your physical item. I just didn't expect them to do it like that. I figured they'd just be like, sucks to suck. Add a new flask. Okay, so we need more space. Hornet banner. Is that? Yeah. Yeah, Hornet and Bless Hornet. Excellent. Deforestation on my Hectique stream? It's more likely than you think. Give me your money. Give me your money. You know what I'm realizing? I had the Rod of Discord for that fight, and if I had used it at any point in phase 2, maybe we would have just won. I'm still gonna make more space, but I need to remember that I have the Rod of Discord, actually. You're just normally not supposed to have this thing in vanilla. Hello, skeleton merchant. I don't think you actually want to be here. I mean, it's up to you, but I think you may not want to be here. hurt. Okay, and then let's tear away this whole section. Up to like here, I guess? Fake item, unobtainable, so true. Oh. Why was this not made into a granite house? It's in the granite. I can confirm that it is in fact in the granite. Hilariously, I have to therefore get rid of all the chest contents to be able to remove this. Okay, so up, 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 up. And pop, and pop. Oh, that's a lot of hardwood ore. Pop. Sick 'em, boys! Get 'em! Show 'em who's boss! Us. We are boss. We're boss! Subathon's still going? It is. We started today with 3 hours. We don't have 3 hours anymore. Hey, look, a tattered bee wing. I assume that is worse than butterfly wings. Bup. 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 Every day for the rest of your life. No! Why was that stone block? Oh, because of the void bag. Good UI. I respect it. I immediately understood the purpose of that recolorization. Unfortunately, a lot of other stuff is now going to go in the void bag that I'm going to need to get rid of. However, I do like the banner. I guess I'll keep the night vision helmet. Maybe I'll want it. Oh, one of them. I'll keep one of them. It's same in terms of stats. That's fair. And yeah, we're keeping butterfly because it's pretty. This is a correct statement. Okay, we are still jungle biome. Even when we fly up towards the granite, thankfully. I don't think anywhere there's a problem for the jungle. So yeah, we're all good for the next battle, where I will use the Rod of Discord, I promise. Anyway, we need to make our way down to the bowl, but maybe we'll find another one on the way. That'd be nice. And I'm not going to bother with chlorophyte because we kind of don't need any right now. That's 3 skeleton. 4! There's 4! That's insane. I was like so ready to remark on how stupid it was that there was 3 all bundled together like that. And then they're like, actually, you forgot Tim. I guess I shouldn't use the word Tim. It's like the one name you can't use for Terraria enemies because there's an enemy called Tim, so you can't do that. Where was it? Right there. Admitted chat, you're impressed that I saw that. You're impressed. Okay, well. Bop, bop, bop. I need more fish food soon, TM. Sorry? What? Why? What? Okay. I'm sure this is because they don't want people bombing the bulb and then warping away, but who cares? Now I have to find another bulb because, God forbid, some people cheese a boss. Oh my god. Good, thank you. Ice Golem is still the enemy you hate the most. I might have a change of heart if I like really thought about every enemy in the game again, but Ice Golem really does not provide anything I like. Because it only does one thing, and it does that one thing with the worst possible execution for me personally, which is a random attack radius. Bad, horrible, I hate that. It makes attacks like super hard to dodge because you don't know if you need to dodge. Maybe you don't need to dodge, maybe it missed, right? But if it didn't miss, then I don't know, then dodge. And then also if you get hit because of that randomness, sorry bud, you can't move anymore for 2 minutes. Yeah, awesome. What a fun enemy to fight. All right, yeah, that's terrible. I don't know, you know, I'm not gonna assume for sure that they patched, quote unquote, bombing the bulb. But if they did, that sucks. Why? Plantera hates it when you break her flower, unless you blow it up, in which case she's like, well, that was a little extra. I guess I'll allow it. I guess I'll allow that one. I mean, that was pretty cool. I need to get the sashimi. I don't have any sand on me, so I can't flex. That's sad. Hold on one sec, chat. Check it out, stuff. Oh, I got Splinker potions, nice. That was actually worth it. Okay. Within a rhombus whose diagonals are 50 tiles long? Thank you, Red Digit, for really hitting the hard stuff. Like, what? I don't know. I could say the obvious thing of patching a speedrun strat at the expense of a casual player experience, but I'll just forego it for now. We'll just say cool. I won't do it again. Sorry. I think it's because rhombus is funny. That's probably the reason. It's a funny shape. Have you ever looked at a rhombus and not, like, at least cracked a grin? Come on. You don't need to lie. We all know you did. No, my life fruit went in the void back. I want that. It's not even symmetrical. This is so sad. That makes it funnier, though. Okay. What am I gonna trash? I don't know. It's palladium, orga. I don't need the hard mode ores. What do I need the hard mode ores for? Hard mode? Huh, I think not. So does sharpening station buff the whip? One sec, chat. The joys of being a summoner and not dying. Sorry, I smelled smoke. So I figured it would be good to make sure my house is not on fire. It's not. At least my part of it isn't. I'm not the only person who lives here, so it could be one of the other units. But yeah, I totally like smelled smoke, so you kind of take a sec to check that. But yeah, I regret to inform you that, just as a heads up, if my unit is on fire, I will have to take a break, actually. But I think I'll check again in like 10 minutes and see what the deal is. Thankfully, I have lots of practice carrying Bella around when she really doesn't want me to. So I will be able to sprint her out of the building. Like a champ, might I add. Where's the freaking... Oh my god! I love that I wasted a summoner potion because freaking Relogic doesn't want you blowing up the bulbs anymore, I guess. Oh my god, come on. Not like this. Do I like cats? I own one, so I sure hope I do. Although, let's be honest, she kind of owns me. Okay. I don't see any bulbs. I would like to see bulbs, but I don't see any bulbs. Also, I just realized I think I had Ancient Chisel on by accident during the Plantera fight we did. Well, I guess if we're gonna do this, we might as well get Life Fruit. Where is the fruit? There's the fruit. Could I go to it? Barely. I can barely go to it. She does own the house. If she showed up with the paperwork, I'd just say, yeah, I guess you do. There is a remarkable lack of bulbage. There's apparently a life fruit nearby, but I sure don't see it. I think there's actually two separate life fruit based upon the indicator just now. Well, there's two here. Give me that one, and then give me that one, and I think there was another one over here. Maybe not. Oh. This way? Aha! Slowly but surely I will have a bit more health. Oh my god, I just dropped on him. I just dropped on his goofy little shell. Bones McGee, it's true. There was a Bones McGee. The sounds that this thing makes are pretty silly, and I enjoy them. Vroom, vroom. I love geysers. Well, I mean, eventually we'll find another bulb. I feel like I shouldn't be doing this right now. I feel like maybe the fact that I didn't get a Plantera was kind of not my fault because of an obscure patch to a game mechanic that like nobody really cared about. I don't think. Did anyone care that you could blow up the Plantera bulb? We found one. Oh my god, it's a dream. Not to mention, like, even casually speaking, it's really nice to be able to blow up a Plantera bulb because then you can freaking offset the amount of time that she's chasing you when you're going to your arena, you know? But not anymore. Uh-oh. The whole temple's in the way. Okay. We need 4 more life fruits to be maxed out. Okay, good. What did you miss? I got annoyed because Plantera bulb silly. Hey look, it's a nature's gift. Oh, but it's gonna take so long to transport her over to the area. Oh my god. I can't believe they made Plantera worse. They patched her to make her less player friendly. How do you do that? All right. We're gonna have to kind of wing it a little bit. Oh, good, yeah. I was just thinking that. Just to make sure that that does not come back to bite me, I'm gonna go ahead and do that, actually. But also, realistically, I'm probably going to die. Was there a second failed attempt? You could call it that. I found an orb, and I thought to myself, allow me to place dynamite so that it will blow up the orb while I start moving towards the arena. And then Plantera didn't spawn, because apparently, you're not allowed to do that. So this is our actual second attempt, because I didn't try to get clever. I just broke the mold myself. I mean, I guess go ahead and beat her up. Okay, nice hook. Oh, and her projectiles just go, okay. Good, good. If you're dealing damage? Oh, okay. Little annoying for Summoner, but I can accept that. Oh, she can just see me. We're almost there. Oh, no, no, no. 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 Oh, gosh. Okay. Oh, good. Thank you. All right, we're here. I need to dodge for a bit so I can heal. We will be doing no progressing of the boss fight until then. Yip-a-dip-a-doo. Wow. Wow. Where are minions? Chat, I'm healing. Oh, god dang it. He forgot. Chat, this is the least amount of faith I've ever seen from you. You think I just don't notice that I don't have minions? That's kind of incredible to me, sorry. Yeah, my little Scalaprime is having the time of his life. All right, good enough. You silly billies. There's a lot of things that I forget, but this extremely noisy apparatus of eyeballs is hard to miss. Ooh, a little close, a little close. We're getting to the point where we're pretty safe. Not completely safe, but pretty safe. Oop, there's a dodge. Goodbye, Plantera. Thank you for being a nuisance. Oh, we can get a baby Plantera? What? That's just... Isn't that just a Mario enemy? Okay, give me... That's the wrong thing. This one. Give me the that and the that. Oh, the mining potion went there. I need to put it in here. Okay. Cool, good. We did it. Plantera loses. We win. Epic. Style. Fantastic. Epic. Cool. Bag. We got the hook. What an epic win. And I guess we go to the temple now. And perhaps we even find some life fruit along the way. What's my favorite pet? The deer claps one. I love him. He just is, you know? Speaking of that mining potion. Isn't there now summoner upgrades in the dungeon? Maybe? It's Golem though, maybe I'll win. Golem is kind of goofy silly after all. When you really think about it, he's a little goofy silly. You know, I'm realizing I could just skip ahead. I don't actually have to do the whole the temple area. They might get mad at me for skipping ahead, the lizards. But what are they gonna do about it? Yell at me on Twitter? They would definitely spell Twitter with an H in it somewhere. Maybe 2 H's. Twitter.
C. So this is our golem area. I mean, I've seen better, I've seen worse. Let's, like, discontinue these individuals. Your services are no longer needed. They never really were needed, but they're extra not needed anymore. Okay, and then break all the things. It's gonna all go into the void pouch, which is something. Alright, it can go there, I guess. What? Oh, it was behind the glow stick! Absolute treachery. Alright, we gotta regen for a little bit. Oh, hey, we got the leaf blower. I didn't even notice that. No, uptake. Don't be silly. The lizards would only spell Twitter with an X if Mark Zuckerberg bought it. He's a lizard. He's literally a lizard person. How you doing, chat? We're just vibing, waiting to restore health. Was a robot though? No, he's a lizard. He's a lizard man. Maybe he's a lizard robot. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. 82 cookies left. I'm so sorry, class. I look forward to doing the tier list as long as my house is not on fire, because that's still a little up in the air. You know what? While I'm regenerating health, I'll do a second check to make sure that my house is not on fire. Let's do it. It's so epic. Yeah, I think we're fine. I smell a lot less smoke now. There's just that moment earlier, like, you could kind of hear it in my voice when I said, I'll be right back, because I just got hit with a wave of there is smoke earlier, and I was like, oh, you know, I need to immediately look into that, because I'm in the corner of a house, which means I might have to run through some fire, which is not great. Yeah, but there's no fire here. If there is a fire, it's someone else in this building, which, if they burn down my house, I guess I get like an insurance deposit or something, whatever it's called. Anyway, golem. Okay. Hold on. Oh, hey, you can't deflect his fists. That's crazy. That's probably been a thing for a long time, but I didn't remember it, so it's new to me. You know what, yeah, just focus on his fists for now. Mess him up. I like that he has a wind-up animation for his punch now. That's good. Okay. Okay. He's just hanging out over there, just like, I can't reach you. I appreciate that Golem's head turns, by the way. I feel like not enough people comment on the fact that Golem's head turns to face you when he's shooting his silly lasers. He's literally looking directly at you. He is my VTuber when I have to walk away for a second. Oh, he jumps like perfectly level with my platforms. That's really inconvenient. Ironically, I think because that was the case, this phase 2 might actually be easier. At least starting out, because he's never gonna shoot perfectly level with me. Yeah, I see Golem is still kind of a big pushover. I don't need to go get stuff for him. He's still a little bit not very good at killing you. Poor guy. I mean, he really tries, I think. I think that is his best effort. We got the Pixar first try. This is the best day of my life. All right, cool. We can leave then. And we can bring the altar with us. Yeah, thank God we got Pixar first try. Like, we could have done that fight multiple times, but I would prefer not to. And then, did we get anything in the void bag? Oh yeah, the beetle husks. Okay. We have 2 new relics to put down. How exciting. Shiny Stone's good for when I need to regen before a boss fight. Which makes me wish we got it a lot earlier in the game, but that's okay. Clam Tumble. Golumb. So are Empress of Light and Duke, like... What's the expected order for those two? Boom, 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 boom. And cut all the wire I can see before entering? I doubt that got nerfed. The only thing I think they changed is that you can't destroy the traps anymore with at least the pickaxe at tier. Shiba Inu are cute. I like most dogs, though. Independent of the breed. Is your only experience the massive mode? That's the only one. Like, obviously we fought everything for the bestiary streams, and people keep bringing that up, but other than that... Yeah, not a single thing. Granted, the Empress of Light in Eternity mode was at least like a pretty good representation of what the basic attacks are. They just got made bigger. Versus Queen Slime, where I don't think I learned anything from the Massive mode run, or the Eternity mode, sorry. You know, I think we can finally put Fallen Stars away. Like, we can just put them in a chest. I no longer need to have them on me at all times. Also, we can put away the healing potions. Bye-bye. And Queen Spider Staff is done. Blister Rod's done. Look at that. Look at that inventory. That's crazy. I can get the Sharknado staff and I can get the Fish Run wings if I'm lucky, which are way better. Is you get the better burb staff? What's the better burb staff? The Raven staff? Isn't that magic? Or no, Raven staff is a scepter, and then there's Bat Scepter, which is a magic weapon. I guess we can do that, and then we can also get spooky armor. Although it's debatable whether or not spooky armor will be better than just rocking the hollowed set for the rest of the game. This aspect of the game is so silly, like planting pumpkin seeds. Hey, look, another Abigail flower. What a unique way to get a summon weapon. I respect it though. Like, summoners need something easy to do for a weapon. We will look into getting Terra Prisma and doing the daytime Empress fight. No promises, though. But realistically, I probably will do it. For a flower to spawn? Yeah, I mean, it's just kind of the way of the early game summoner. You just suffer. Grind for that 10%? I don't think so. I don't think I'm gonna grind for it. If I get it, I get it. I'm surprised people are saying Sharknado staff is bad. Wasn't it originally like really freaking good? Did it get nerfed? Yeah, for doing what early game summoners already do, die. Very, very true. Like, how good is the spooky armor set? I guess probably it'll make me hurt a lot more, do a lot more damage, but the hollowed set, hard to say no. Does the Terra Prisma disable dodges? Did they pull the modded angle on special things? It was insane, but it's kind of overshadowed now. I see. Just give up on the Obsidian Rose? No, I go for it every now and then. New whip from Pumpkin Moon 2, that's good. True. Spooky or Tiki? Oh yeah, there's the Tiki set as well. I can actually check the Tiki set. Without needing to like do a big thing. Oh yeah, and this. Just another summoner emblem. So with this, we have... I love how the Hollowed Hood has 1 defense. I just saw that. That is incredible. 7 damage by 10. 7 damage, 7 movement speed. 7 damage by 10. 7 damage by 10. 7 damage by 10. Whip range by 10. 3 minion slots. This is 3 minion slots total, so what's the set bonus? Set bonus increases the next number of minions, increases whip range by 20%. Oh, the whip range thing is kind of amazing, though. Oh my god. Like, how... Oh, man. Lethal damage cannot be dodged. Hilarious. Well, I guess we want to forego Holy Armor for at least doing Empress of Light. We will keep holding up. Well, let's not swap it at the moment. I don't need to favorite it. And I did the fights with the ancient chisel again. I have a problem, chat. I have a serious issue. I have a big problem. Thank you for gifting 5 tier 1 subs. To whom it concerns, you can take your dogs, you can have them, you can take them. How is Disney? How is Disney World? Disneyland. Spooky is plus 4 minions and plus 58 damage. I assume that's better than this. Disney was very fun. I am exhausted. Yeah, I can imagine that. I mean, yeah, let's just do Pumpkin Moon. Let's just do that. Either way. I feel like it could arguably be fun. We rode all the rides, didn't miss any. Okay, which ones did you miss? I know a lie when I see one. There's a summon accessory that combines with the Hercules beetle. Dark Harvest has good synergy with the Blade Staff. Seriously? Is Blade Staff making a comeback? I kept it just in case, but... 2 water parks because you didn't go to the 2 water parks. Ha ha ha. Yeah, Papyrus Scarab is the combo accessory. Pygmy necklace goes into something, right? Oh no, it doesn't. That's funny. I did not realize that. I guess I should reforge this before I forgot. Hello. Yeesh. Even with you being happy, it's this expensive. Oh, no. Oh my god. Ah, this is still a very bad experience. So while we have the dodge, I think we should go full damage instead of having the worm scarf. Oh, we can get the tabby. Okay, let's go to the dun. That's the name of it. And get that, because yes. I don't know if we need anything else from the dungeon, but... To get an additional 12 hours on the timer? I believe you mean an additional 17 hours. Uh-oh. I forgot these dudes are here now. Oh my me, just passing through. Morningstar Whip? Oh, what drops the Morningstar? Bony boys? That is not helpful. That's all of them. You described the entire dungeon. Yeah, that's why I came over here, is for the tabby dash and the, I guess there's also a whip to get. Hey, Lily. It drops from the armored bones. Just all of them? Not one of like the specific enemies. Oh, give me your drop. Oh, where'd he go? No, come back. Where'd he go? Where is he? Where'd he go? There he is. Hey. Ah. Oh, that was really easy. All right, cool. What else do I need for like the combo thing with the tabby? And also, do I care? Black belt? Yeah. What does that do? All right, we found our little setup here. 10% dodge. Oh, okay, yeah, we definitely want that. I assume it also drops from Bone Lee. Unfortunately, yes, okay. I already have 2 sniper rifles, apparently, so that's good. Okay. I'm getting a lot of the weapons. Yeah, you know what? We're making bone platforms. An extremely ill-decided choice, but whatever. It'll look funny. Can I show the current canvas? I can, in fact, do that. But only because I'm such a sweetie. Only because I'm the nicest on the planet. Boom! Canvas! Ongoing. New edition. Ice Golem and Empress of Light. And I made the Ice Golem really freaking attractive. And I'm really sorry for doing that. I don't know what came over me. I don't know what happened. But it... oh, God. I keep looking at it. Why am I staring? Why am I staring at the Ice Golem? No. 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 It's bad. I don't... oh, God. Ah. I don't even know what it means, but it probably means something. I forgot how much like crazier the dash is on the tabby. Is it the tabby or the tabi? Boom. Is it an awkward tactical? It is an awkward tactical shotgun. You're right. Rusted company standard. I agree. Barbecue ribs give you major for 24 minutes? That's really good. Tabby. That's wild. I kind of like Tabby, though, so I might say Tabby still. You just did 1 billion damage to me. Hey, tally counter. Actually, wait. Ow! Ouch! That hurts! You made that up? That's so mean. Tabby. I'm gonna call it the dash. Alright, give me money. I got so many weapons that I don't want or need. Amazing. Also... What's the tally counter one? What do you need? Radar, lifeform analyzer. Radar is here. Lifeform analyzer is in there. And... Do you guys care if I cheat in the fishing accessory? Is that a thing that anyone cares about? No? Alright, cool. Let me see if I can just do that without needing to, like, do anything with Team Modloader or whatever. Right, because we got you. Oh, we are a journey character, so I can't really use that. Where's that Terraria character editor? Terraria character editor. You know what? Okay, actually, Team Modloader can import vanilla worlds, right? I just do that in Team Modloader. That's all I have to do, I think. I could transmute it in, but that would be a lot more effort. Okay, let's try it. Let's try it. I still don't want to play on Team Modloader because Team Modloader changes some stuff even without mods, I'm pretty sure, but we'll hop into Team Modloader just to give us this, which is the only thing I think I'm gonna bother giving myself. Link for Terra Saver? I have it as well, it's just in the Discord that I was too lazy to open up. Okay. They were cheating. We're just giving the fish accessory for cell phone because I don't want to do fishing. That's literally it. Single player. Migrate individual players. Some number. Just open whatever world, doesn't matter. And then fish. Finder. Here we go. Cool, bye. That's hours of content, is it? Would you describe that as content? I don't know if I can agree. Hey, Spunk. Okay. So in theory that worked? Unless it's now a separate character in Team Modloader. Haha, it sure is. Dang it, that's inconvenient for me. Okay, I guess I'll use the character editor then. My life is so hard. If you want to post the link to save me some trouble, you can do that. Terra Saver. Oh, it's a web-based. Nice, even better. Load player. I assume it's in the Steam apps directory. That would make the most sense to me. Either in the Steam apps directory or in the My Games directory. Chat, are you familiar with which one it is? What about T-Edit? I could also use T-Edit. They both work. It's My Games. Drat. That's easier to reach, but I was wrong. Terraria, players. Some umber. Oh, what? Oh, there's the player file. Got it. There's this weird thing about having an ad blocker. Sorry, I'm sorry. Where's the... How do I give items? Oh, tools inventory. Edit. How do I add an item? I haven't used this before, chat. How do you add an item? Yeah, congrats, Cooper. You got a tier 3. There's been a few of those being passed around. Oh, library. Pets, mounts, and tools, maybe? Nope. Oh, library. Search fish finder. Oh, there we go. Cool. Oh, cool. All right, this is fun. The UI is a little bit hard to follow for me, but that's okay. I can live with it. And then we go to the... We don't want to jump ship from there. Was that in the downloads? It was in the downloads. Okay, so Control X. And then... Well, also, let's make sure that we don't delete the other character. We'll have a backup. My games, Terraria, players. We'll say some umber. Backup. Take that, put it over there. Just shove it on the desktop. Like a boss. Wait, no. Where, Okay. Give me the thing. Give me the thing. File Explorer. Stop trying to hold my files hostage. Kerblam. Okay. And then... Did that work, or do I need to restart the game? It worked. Okay, cool. We did it! Woo! Void bag. And then where's the magic mirror? It's in my piggy bank, isn't it? No, it's not. I missed it then. I did get a magic mirror at some point. Did I accidentally get rid of it? That would have been silly. If I did that, that would be a silly thing to have done. The money trough, I just checked that. Was it in there? I didn't see it. Nope. There it is. It's in the other, it's in the chest that I use for crafting things. The last place it should be. All right. PDA. Cell phone. Cool. And now that we have a cell phone, I'll actually discontinue the recall potions. They can go in here, I guess. Well, they should go out by the alchemy table, actually. So I'll make a chest for that now, I guess. That doesn't mess with the housing, does it? Okay. Bam. Neat. No, that's for the Ankh Shield crafting tree. Okay, well, I can also upgrade this to the shell phone if I wanted to get the funny demon conch, which maybe we'll eventually do, maybe. But first, we need to return to the dungeon. I forgot to bewitch myself. I don't have obsidian rose. No, I don't. I don't. Fake item. They never actually added it to the game. It's just a theory. Okay. Where did I set up? There. Sick 'em, boys! We gotta get loot! Okay. Whoa! Whoa! That was not okay. Excuse me. They showed up like literal anime villains. I got hit for 496 damage. Topic staff best for this point in the game? Well, no, but this is the point in the game where you start to get new stuff. So it's the best for getting the stuff that's better, I guess. Also, we totally got pump cams. I can do this, right? No, no, I can't. Wrong answer. I can do that though. Mostly Pumpkin Moon. I don't think Frost Moon helps very much. Would give extra pumpkins? I don't know. I'm not sure I'm willing to do that. I'm not sure I'm willing to allow that to happen. All right. Oh, and we needed ectoplasm too. Cool. We're gonna make just one for now. I hope that I don't need to make more than one, but I probably will need to make more than one. Boom, boom, boom. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Back down we go. May have overslept. I didn't oversleep, but I did get an extra like half hour. If anybody's wondering for the streams where I've been like, oh, I'm gonna be like half an hour late today, guys, it's partly because sometimes I'm doing stuff before, but a lot of the time it's just because I woke up and I'm like, I need 30 minutes or I'm gonna die. Uh-oh, a paladin. Okay, I'm dying. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. All right, and then let's toggle things I don't care about. Okay. I bumped into him. Wow, I'm really good at getting sniper rifles, apparently. The answer to is Terraria getting another expansion is always yes. It will never be no. It will always be yes. We'll do this until it hits nighttime, and then we'll do our first shot at a pumpkin moon. A lot of them died at the exact same time, and it made a really funny sound. Good. Give me the blue bones banner. Do it. Did you get the black belt? No, I died multiple times. We did give ourselves the fish finder, and we got the cell phone, though. Don't beg for subs. Bad, bad. People will do it if they wish to. There's no need to demand it. And Kaleidoscope just exists. We don't need Morningstar, but it's a thing we can get, and also Black Belt is a thing we can get. How's the run going? We are post-Golem as of recently. So soon enough, I might have to get the Terra Prisma. Back up to 20 again. That is kind of like the vibe of subathons, I think. I'm no expert, but... Hey, look, I finally have a light pet. I would have laughed if that guy dropped the Morningstar. He was just hanging out in that corner the whole time. Wow. Alright, cool. We've gotten a lot of things that are not the Morningstar. And it's almost time for Pumpkin Moon, so. Which I'm sure will go fine and won't be extremely bad. I'm sure I'll get all the things I want and nothing will go wrong. Alright. Let's get ready. Oh, I got a bone feather. Is that better? I assume it probably is. Alrighty. Bring it on. True, I should bring a gnome over. Not a bad idea. Oops. Sorry, Scott the guide. My bad. I can't even hear the music. It might be too loud now, huh? Is the whip sound? Thankfully it is a good sound, but it does get a little bit taxing after a while. How much of the spooky wood do you even need for the whatchamacallit? Oh my god, it's so obviously furniture now. How did I not notice it was furniture? How have I seen that enemy as many times as I have, and I just thought it was twigs? 750, why? Oh my god. I don't know what I got hit by, but it was something. Uh-oh. Here we go. Dude, I can't believe that I thought the poltergeist just had little twig hands. Like, it's so clearly not that. Now that I've looked at it, it's not that at all. But that whole time before I looked at it, I thought they were just twigs. Okay, I mean, so far, this hasn't been too bad. Oh, these guys are immune to Ichor. That's why they weren't getting Ichor. If I hook the platform, will things drop? I bet they will. Yep. New tech. So I'm guessing the whip is a pumpkin drop. That would make the most sense to me. But I think the Raven Staff is a tree drop. Uh-oh. He's here, chat. He's here! Oh. I mean, it's a mount. Maybe it's good? What the heck? This dude is real fast. Okay, I can't control that. That's way too fast. It's a little goofy and perhaps silly. I don't want to get murdered. That would be bad. Oh! Okay, I got the dodge. We're fine. I was not paying any attention, apparently. If I could just get this whip first try, that would be really excellent, I think. I believe I would be happy about that. That is not the whip. That is a sword. That is actually a sword. Not a lot of people know that, but that is a sword. He fell in the hole! What an idiot! I ran right into one of his projectiles. What an idiot. It's spooky time. There's another one! I don't know what hit me, but I'm sad. They have been fused into one tree. That is actually deforestation. Okay, I got a spooky twig this time. Is that for wings? Oh, good. Oh, good. Stop! 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 Spooky wings, yeah. Are spooky wings better than bone wings? Well, that's unfortunate. At least the trees are still bundled together to be murdered. I should probably get the summon though. Spooky are better. All right, cool. They will be mine, all mine. How many things does this guy drop? Like, what is this? Oh, that's a pet, I guess? And that's the mount. We already have that. I mean, I could try and keep it for like, oh, my inventory space. Oh my god, oh no, We have a void bag. We'll use the void bag. Ah! Oh, they're about to leave. I'm realizing they're very much about to leave, so. I know, quick, kill the tree. Oh. Wait, is he gonna stay? I hope so. I would like to get a thing. The broom is an unlimited flying mount. Oh. He drops 2 mounts? Why does he drop 2 mounts? That's funny. Okay, I mean... I guess I like that more. The tree dropped the other? Oh, that was from... Oh. I'm so perplexed. Okay. Freaking, we need another chest to put stuff in. So what's this? Medium improvements, okay, so it doesn't matter. I guess that, and then that, and then that, and then that, and that, and that. I guess we need those. That in there. We can hold on to that, and but we'll sell that. Here you go. You're welcome. The events, I guess, will get their own little floor. Eventually I'll make this not stone and dirt, maybe. Maybe I'll do that. For getting around quickly? Yeah, probably. I like the idea of just having flight, though. Pretty good. Speaking of which... we gotta get our wings upgraded so that we can do another pumpkin moon. Yeah, infinite flight is great for building at any point in time. Where's the wyvern? Show me the wyvern! There it is. Got him. Nice. Spooky wings. Time to go broke. Because somebody charges a lot for reforging wings. Actually, I have some platinum lying around, don't I? Or did I already pick it up? Okay. That will help. Nuh-uh, first reforge is angry. Check it out. Check it out. Dang it! Oh, okay. We're both wrong. Okay, let's go to the dungeon while we wait for night to come again. Thank God summons don't target these guys by default. Could you imagine if they did? I'm gonna be sad when we do discontinue Optic Staff because it is still like my favorite item in the game, basically. It's just very silly and fun. Real Hectic Horde vibes. Two. I was gonna say, at least one of you need to give me the staff. I don't need it, but like on principle, if you're both gonna show up, you gotta give me the staff. It just deleted. Excellent. There is a Bone Lee, apparently. Hopefully. I was gonna say, hopefully it'd give the drop, but no black belt for me, it seems. Not yet. But now I can become Kingdom Hearts. Sora! 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 Hey, fellas. Did somebody mention the door to darkness? I'm me, he says. God, every time I remember that cutscene, it's so good. I've never even played Kingdom Hearts 1. I just saw the cutscene at one point in a video and I was like, oh my God. This is the greatest video game series of all time. Nice. The banners accumulate. It's 'cause I'm you. No, I'm me. I'm me, he says. It's so good. It's the best. It's the best ever. So it's never gonna be better than that. That will always be the best line ever written. I don't care what anyone says. Nice, hyena. I should probably eat soon too. I already have ordered food for today. Just a matter of consuming it. Bone Lee, drop the black belt now. No. Oh, hey, nice. 307? That's so many. Oh, and it does the critical strike. Bro, this thing hurts. We're still gonna freaking go for the black belt while we're here, but dang. It's pretty slow still. That's a big damage number. Called getting luckier. Sounds fake. I can move the wisp up. Boing, 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 boing. Sorry, I'm having fun. Oh my god, the knockback on this is really good too. Yeah, get crit on, fool. Enjoy my critical attack. Oh my god, the Bone Lee. No black belt. Rude. Oh! Was that 650 damage? Was the number I just saw like about 650? One plat gone? No, it's not. I just go get it. All I have to do is kill the guy that picked it up and then pick it up. Oh, I should reforge though. Okay. Consider being legendary. Actually, can it get legendary? I think it can, because it has knockback. Godly's pretty good, but we can do better. Although, let me quickly sell you things that you probably will give me money for. Godly's pretty good for it. Yeah, but we could get legendary. When you really think about it, we could get legendary. Have I made a mistake? Never mind. I didn't make a mistake. I win. I won. Winning. Wrong one. Is legendary that good though? Pretty good. I like it. This is all it needs. Do I not use 2 whips? Nah. I could, but there's a lot of extra button pressing, and I'm lazy. Hey, look, a platinum. And he gave me a wisp in a bottle, too. It's like an apology. Sick 'em, boys! Yeah, I understand the prospect of whip stacking, especially like a whip that gives you whip speed combined with another whip that does more damage and does other things. Cool. But then I have to hit a bunch of buttons a lot, and then, well, no thank you. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. Another bone feather. Well, we got another minute or so. Minute and a half, 2 minutes, whatever, before it's time for another thing. Oh, 2 bone leaves, nice. They both dropped nothing. Okay, interesting, interesting. I find that quirky. I am not playing modded. Although I did cheat in a fish finder. But other than that, totally vanilla. I assume it does, but I'm not sure. Maybe it's like an independent thing. The last time you checked, oh, it's more than 12. People did the subathon things, you know. Those ones, woo! Those are the rules. I got a paladin's hammer. I did it off screen, so that's how you know I cheated it in. There's a bone leaf, give me the thing. Dude, they won't even drop another Todley. That's so sad. A lot of tally counters now, too. Oh, it's time to go home. Why can't I craft? Oh, the menu is too full of items to show it to me, I think. Or is it? That is correct. There's so much stuff on the crafting menu that it did not show me the Pumpkin Moon Medallion. It did not have enough space. Sorry, guide. Get the Inferno playthrough yet? No, that's at 900. It's the next milestone. And then the milestone after that is 1K, and you get Hectic Trash. Alright, we're slowly Making our way towards the spooky armor. Which I guess is probably better than Tiki, but I don't know for sure. Oh god, there's a pumpkin on my head. So, Raven Staff. Better than Optic Staff, probably? I think that is true. Uh-oh, double tree. Okay, cool. So the moment I get it, I'll want to summon the funny ravens. $455! What? 455? Why? You are literally a tree. I still didn't get the freaking summon item. That's annoying. This really doesn't want me to have it, I guess. Oh, but I got a Scarecrow shirt, guys. We're good. It's all good. I should summon things. Wait, Raven Staff is from Pumpkin? Dang! These trees are officially worthless. Speaking of Pumpkin, drop the funny scroll. Well, they can, I guess. They have it for me. I would really like if they would, though. Okay, I really enjoyed that. I love how things drop hearts in this event, and yet it's like the most impossible task in the world to actually collect them. Also, I just want you all to know that I learned from doing this just now that the Pumpkin's AI is based upon which of his 3 faces is currently active. And if you didn't know that, now you get to know. This face where he goes like, is the face where he does the sides. This face where he goes, wait for it, where he goes, he's not playing along. He goes, oh, he like drops little fireballs. And then this face is like, and he like chases you. Ah, I see I got nothing again. Good. Our reach potion, true! This is what it was made for. Oh, there's 2. 2 trees holding branches? I don't know why I said that like that, but I did. Oh man, ow! Give me the scroll. The scroll! Scroll! Scroll. Did I ever forge the Tabi? I don't think I did. Haha, I didn't pick up my coins. I get to keep them. Don't you feel silly now? Oh, thank God I had the iframes. Yep, we get to get the papyrus scarab thing. It's so exciting. God, there's even a wave dedicated to these guys, and I still didn't notice that they are totally table and chairs. I feel so silly. Can we bring the pumpkin back? I guess we're not gonna be able to kill another pumpkin based upon the timer. But we still got a thing for minion slot, which is good. It's weird that Pygmy Necklace doesn't combine into anything. I find that very strange. Feels like it would make a summoner super accessory if you added it to the Papyrus Scarab, but I don't know, maybe that was too strong. Why don't make spooky armor? I need enough to make it, and right now I don't think I have enough. You do have to collect the resources. Tier list done! Okay, when this pumpkin moon is over, you can send it to me in DMs and I will do a tier list. I hope you are prepared for how many cookies I'm gonna be like, I don't know what this is. And look, it's pumpkin, guys! And it's over. Already sent, epic. No, they're actually gonna steal my money. Oh, it's sad. And it would be pretty OP. I feel like the solution to that is just to make them not stack. All right, let's sell the stuff that I don't want. Oh, you're a light pet. Okay, that's fun. I like it. Now we should be able to craft the spooky wood set. Okay, and then wow, okay, so this is just the kill thing set. I respect it. And then we can grab this, go here, make the papyrus scarab, bingo. And then this is just a probably better version of that, so. Like maybe that's what they should do. They should make a papyrus scarab and then another upgrade for like a pygmy scarab or something. Whatever, that's just gonna be our inventory for now. And then we'll reforge and then tier list. Assuming I can even afford the reforge. Actually, did I pick up the money? I did, I think, yeah. Tabby. No, okay, angry. Pirates, we'll do the necromantic scroll first because it should be cheaper. Okay, easy game. Pick me, very good, very good. Excellent. Okay. So now we are rocking a whole bunch of minion slots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Was that 9? I think it's probably like 7 or 8. I don't think it was 9, but it's a lot. It's plenty. Okay. This kind of card works for reforges. Oh my god. All right, well, this is information I'm permanently going to remember now. Good lord. All right. Time to tier list. Oh, and it's your little tier list site. Cool. All right, gamers, are you ready? We got a redemption for the first tier list of the Subathon on day 8. If you too want to be able to do a tier list, it's the $50 donation incentive. So if you do a $50 donation, you can send me a tier list with a max of 30 items. The only reason this one is being done at 200 is because class donated a lot more than 50. So, all right, let's begin. Lots of move when the game is paused because he's awesome. That's why. Chips Ahoy Original, B tier. They're perfectly respectable for store-bought. Hershey's. I guess I'll give it A tier for the Hershey's branding. Candy Chips Ahoy. I'm gonna give that a C tier. I don't think Chips Ahoy is the type of cookie you put the candies in. Sure, class. Chewy Chips Ahoy. I generally say that store-bought, Chewy is safe. Chewy is a safe bet. I assume there's most variants of most store-bought cookies on this list. Because I don't know if you noticed, but like Girl Scouts, this one, I don't remember what they're called. Keeblers? Something. Is this Hershey's dark chocolate? Is this Hershey's dark? Hover over to see a large version of the image. You are genius. Fudge filled. I don't know. You walked into the first tier list redemption of the stream. We have a tier list based redemption thing that hasn't been used very much, but now it has. Let me go. Thank you for the tier 1 for 33 months. Cutie your dogs, you can have them, you can take them. Thank you very much. Very, very cool. Very, very epic style. Class, allow me to make a suggestion for you. Other than being able to edit the tiers myself, if you're gonna have the default, you should also have a unsure or whatever tier for putting things that you don't know about. I'm gonna go ahead and probably just rank things I don't know about as what I assume they are. As far as fudge filled go, I don't think fudge works store-bought. At least not Chips Ahoy. I don't think so. Is this birthday cake? Is that birthday cake? Is the hover struggling? Confetti cake? No, I'm sorry. Reese's Chips Ahoy? Probably low C tier for me. Yeah, understandable, class. Red Velvet? What? I have to put that in low A tier just for the audacity alone. I doubt it tastes good, but that's crazy. Speak to the Reese's, they're good. In Chips Ahoy form, huh? I'll bump it to B. Chunky. I think I respect that, actually. I think I have great respect for a chunky chocolate chip cookie. For store-bought, I think that's perfect. Chips Ahoy Thins. I don't know. I don't think that's what I would go for. All right. Which one are you? Peanut butter sandwich, Girl Scout cookies. Mid A tier. I do tend to like peanut butter snacks, but I'm not sure I go for the cookie option immediately. This is... The hovering is a very good feature. I would expand it, make it like really blown up if you can. Oh, it's a raisin cookie. If it's oatmeal raisin, then it goes in high A tier. And I'm gonna assume that's what it is. This is the Caramel Delights. This is just an inferior version of the coconut one, right? I mean, that sounds fine. Low B tier. Is this the lemon one? Savannah Smiles? What is that? What is that? I don't know what that is. Who's Savannah? Why is she smiling? I don't think I care for that. Just different name depending on the bakery? Okay. I haven't had those either, but Savannah Smiles, I can't jive with that name. Confusing branding. Girl Scout s'mores. I recall hearing these are not as amazing as some s'more cookies, but you know, hard to go wrong with that. This is peanut butter patties. No, I don't think so. I think a peanut butter cookie is better infused than being like a glob of peanut butter in a disc. Thin Mints is S tier. Even if you don't like mint, you legally have to put Thin Mints in S tier. That's just true. Toffee. I don't really jive with toffee, I'm sorry. I won't put it in D tier, but it's not my go-to. Hey Bart, welcome to Cookie Tier List. I haven't had these. They seem fine. I think where I put them at low B tier is perfectly acceptable. Okay, Chips Deluxe. Here's another candy cookie. I feel like this one is a bit better because like the candies are clearly just the whole point and you would pick them out of the cookie and that's kind of the idea. So that works. Ooh, a chocolate one is better. Chips Deluxe. Is this oatmeal raisin? Oh, it's coconut. Okay. Coconut with just chocolate chips, I feel like is not the way to thrive with a coconut cookie. You get to be mid B tier. Welcome back, you two. Good job. What is this one? Dipped Duos. You are overcomplicating the process of adding chocolate to a cookie. I'm sorry. Chips Deluxe Fudgy. Again, I don't think store-bought is the way to go with fudge. I don't think so. I don't think that's the idea. Soft. I haven't had these, but I would probably like them. So I'll put them like there. I think I would like the soft cookie vibe. If they pulled it off correctly, then good. Okay, here's an oatmeal raisin, and I'm gonna reveal to the world that I'm a big oatmeal raisin fan. Very fond of it. Sandies. I don't eat sand. Very strange. Very strange to put sand in a cookie. It looks like pomegranate and almond and stuff. I kind of have to respect this, actually. I don't know if I would be very fond of this cookie, but I like the vibe. There's not enough, like, sweet fruits and nuts in cookies in the world. Nuts, they do plenty, but, like, I feel like there need to be more fruity cookies in the world, you know? I gotta give it my respect. Okay. Pecan, just a nut cookie. I'm not fond of solo nuts, is like the entire show. This is chocolate coconut. Oh, it has caramel. Okay, I'll put it up there. I feel like coconut, you gotta get the caramel and then you got it. You nailed it. Previous larger next version, yeah, that would help. Especially for stuff like this where it's store branded, where it's just small text. This is insanity. Why would you eat an elf cookie? That is insanity. You are no, keep going down. Oh, that's not an elf anymore. Okay. Oh, you want to do the cookie tier list? Do you want to do the cookie tier list with Papa? Oh my gosh, you hate me picking you up here now. You actually like goes to such lengths to not get picked up. It's wild. Oops. I kicked something. My bad. Hello. Okay. She hates it up here. Oatmeal, white chocolate chips, cranberry raisins, and cinnamon. That's pretty good. That's a winner. I think I recall being pretty fond of the Vienna fingers. I think I'll put it in low A tier. Because it's like icing, I think. Which, yeah, I'm an idiot. I like icing. Deluxe Grahams. I find that store-bought Graham is rarely good. Grasshopper, it's just a bad Thin Mint. Sorry. They cornered the market. You can't even bother. Fudge sticks. Again, I don't think fudge is the way to go with store-bought, but at least this format, I think they can do a little better. Fudge stripes. This is like the one, right? The one that you can do. So I'll put it in mid A tier, low A tier. It's not that good. Whoopsie, fudge stripes. They slammed it with, you are an idiot. You published a mistake. Sugar wafers. Oh, no. No. Look, I get it. Some people like the wafer thing, but I can't. The store-bought wafers, no, I can't. I can't do it. I've tried in the past, and every time I'm like, why do I keep giving this a chance? It never works out. Never works out. I have not had this brand. Looks all right. B tier. Cranberry walnut. Like I said, I gotta respect the fruit and nut cookies. There needs to be more of them. The list is huge. There's a lot. I don't know. I'm not familiar with that exact brand, but how are fudge stripes not S tier? I don't think they qualify. I keep a very pristine S tier here, okay? Thin Mints is going there. We can just say Oreo is going in there. I think that's legal. I have to obligatorily put double stuff because I think the American people would murder me if I didn't. I don't think fudge stripes makes it there. I'll give you that it probably should be higher in A tier though. Should be like up here. We'll put it at the top of A tier, but I can't give it S tier. So double chocolate chip. I mean, this cookie brand, here's the thing. If I haven't eaten it, I'm gonna judge it by the packaging, and I respect this. This tells me that it looks kind of good, and I would maybe buy it and then not like it. Oatmeal raisin, yes, very good, very good. Continue to do that. One justification for not S tier, I was wondering if you had the same reason. Well, honestly, if I wanted to give you my very sincere reason, I think the Keebler's brand blows. I think the brand of like the weird elf cookies is not working ever for me. I've never been very fond of that. It's always felt like not quite there. Like Oreo, no mascot. Girl Scouts, children are the mascot. The mascot is children at your doorstep, which works until they're real. Peanut butter, I'll do low A tier. Because I haven't had peanut butter cookies. There's variety to they can be pretty bad, but I will give this brand that I haven't actually eaten appearance based. I'll give it a low A tier. Get the fudge on your hands. True, they definitely do that. Peanut butter chocolate chip. I gotta respect that angle. Not a lot of things do that. So Nutter Butters are interesting. I think. Here's the perplexing thing about it, right? I feel like on average, people don't really eat Nutter Butters very much, but I feel like the people who do like Nutter Butters literally lose some of their ability to function as a human being if they don't eat them, you know? I feel like Nutter Butters have like sort of transcended the cookie thing. By the way, let's move this up here. I'll talk about it later. I have a lot to say about Oreo actually, so you've given me a pedestal to stand on, class, by accident. And Nutter Butter has captured some of what Oreo's captured, but I'll get to it later. I think it goes in low S tier. But you can function without them? Okay, but you don't eat them very often. I'm saying like there's two groups of people. People who eat Nutter Butters occasionally and enjoy them. And that's fine, but they're not a strong presence in anybody's life in that group. And then there's group 2, which is the people who live Nutter Butter. And I think that kind of matters a lot. And I think when you can capture that, you become an S tier cookie at the bottom of S tier, but just barely S tier. What is this? Nutter Butter Double Nutty. No. The worst possible name. No. No. Definite S tier. See, Gary is one of the other group that I was talking about. He lives Nutter Butter. Fudge covered Nutter Butter. Okay, I think this can get a high tier fudge ranking. I can see this working uniquely outside the other store-bought fudges. And then what's this? Wafer Nutter Butter? No! What? Against the law. Okay, we hit Oreo. Chat. Oreo is so fascinating to me. I spend time at night thinking about the Oreo brand, and it astonishes me. Here's the thing. Oreo to me is evidence of the fact that if you can make a product that is so exactly what people want it to be and is so good, it can then, at that point, completely transcend the product that it is and become almost anything. Oreo was marketed and created as a cookie and has gone so well. The Oreo brand did such a good job that Oreo is not a cookie anymore. It is a flavor. How did they do that? How did they do that? How do you make can you imagine, right? Imagine right now trying to make a product of some food variety, right? Some store-bought product. Success for you is being able to get it on the market and get people to buy it, right? If people like buy your product and it like is mentioned by name sometimes, that's a serious success. But Oreo went so far, so much further than that, to the point that it's literally a flavor. It's literally a flavor. Reese's has also reached that status. Yeah, I think Reese's is there. I don't think it's quite at the legendary status of Oreo. I think Oreo beats Reese's on that playing field, but Reese's has reached that sort of store-bought nirvana of beyond anything they could have imagined, just smashing it out of the park. Okay, and Double Stuff is there obligatorily. Mega Stuff is in the F tier. You turned something that was good into a commentary on the American people. And if you want to describe what the problems with America to people, you show them Mega Stuff Oreo. That is the problem with America. Just encapsulated in one store-bought product, Mega Stuff Oreo. Golden Oreo. I have to be honest. Here's the downside of the Oreo brand. This I never would buy. Why would I buy Golden Oreo when I can buy regular Oreo? And for that reason, the Double Stuff Golden Oreo, sorry, bud, you're gonna sit there too. I'm sure it's amazing, but I would never buy it when I can buy regular Oreo. We'll be back to Terraria. We're just doing a tier. It's a subathon. We occasionally take breaks for some other things. This is one of those things. Granted, this tier list is uniquely large compared to others we'll do. Stuff your own Oreo. I didn't know that existed, and that's very troubling to me. That's very upsetting, the descriptor you used. Birthday cake Oreo, F tier. Easily F tier. Have fun. Have fun, sir. You've earned your spot in F tier. What is this? Caramel coconut Oreo? No. No, why would you not make it golden? This is when you want the vanilla. No. Right? This should be vanilla crackers, not chocolate. Am I stupid? Like, yeah, if it was like a soft cookie, you could do chocolate. I think I did that at some point and gave it some credit for like chocolate. I don't like, I'll put it at bottom of C tier, because like maybe, but I don't know. Chocolate Oreo, I could see myself buying a chocolate Oreo if I'm in a really weird mood. What are you? Dark chocolate Oreo. Yeah. If I'm in a weird mood and I want to treat myself, dark chocolate Oreo. Okay. Excellent. chocolate peanut butter pie Oreo. Here, I'm gonna be real with you, chat. This is going in F tier. Why is it going in F tier? Do you think I think it tastes awful? Do you think I don't like the peanut butter cookie brand? No, they called it chocolate peanut butter pie, and that is an insult to my intelligence. It's not pie. Don't even put pie. It's slightly baked. No, shut up. You're an Oreo. You're an Oreo cookie. Lemon Oreo, F tier. No. I'm sorry, I can't do lemon cookies. I've tried, I can't do it. Mint Oreo. I haven't actually had a mint Oreo in a while, but if there was a day where I wanted to eat a mint cookie and someone gave me a mint Oreo, I would be very okay with it. Better dark chocolate or milk chocolate? I always prefer dark chocolate. Milk chocolate is way too sweet for me. Like, if I want to go for chocolate, I want to go dark chocolate. Saying it's peanut butter pie flavored Oreos, that's cool. You're not gonna honestly tell me that you think those cookie crackers actually taste like pie crust. If your standards for pie crust are low enough, maybe, but they're not. Mine are not. Java chip. Well, there's your this is coffee, right? I am going to give this, I have to put it where I think I would put it, which is like here. I don't think I would like that. It's like a cheesecake kind of thing. I don't know. I can't jive with that branding. I don't like it. I think they should have just called it a peanut butter chocolate Oreo. I think going pie and Oreo, I think you're doing too much. Recognize that your Oreo, your branding on its own works. You don't need to call it pie. But for the record, I'm sure it's good. I'm sure it's like, if I was not making a bit out of it, it'd probably be like high B tier, low A tier. But I'm making a bit out of it. Peanut butter Oreo. I don't think so. Toffee Crunch? What? No! It's a toffee Oreo! Oh no! Oreo Thins. I have not had Oreo Thins. I think I would be cool with Oreo Thins, though. I think I'd be cool with them. What's this one? Extra stuff. That's so stupid. What? I'm kidding. It's not stupid. It's fine, but that's really funny. Wait, really? That's so funny. Oh man, I don't want the 12% cream that Oreo Thins offer. I want the 15%. That's really funny to me. Oh, I really enjoy that. Okay, what is this? Dark chocolate thins. Ooh, I like the idea of this a lot. I might actually get that at some point. And mint Oreo Thins. You are allowed to exist. You do not get annihilated by the existence of Thin Mints. Is this lemon? Don't tell me it's lemon. Thin and crispy. No, the next one's lemon. This one's just golden Oreo. Maybe I'd buy the golden thins. Lemon thins, go to jail. Go to perma jail. Fudge covered Oreo, no! No, too much, way too much, jeez. Good Lord. Partake chocolate chip. I mean, they're telling me to, I have to. I'm kidding. I don't love the visual of that cookie. That doesn't look like the kind of cookie that I want to eat. What is this? Ginger snap. I have not had ginger snap cookies. I have no idea what they taste like. Based upon the appearance of this cookie, I put it probably low B tier, I guess. Lemon. What a powerful brand. Is that really it? They had cookie, ginger snap, and lemon. Dang. That's wild. Quest cookie. Is this like a big cookie? Like one large cookie? Is that what this is? What is this like the, it's a protein cookie. Uh-oh. Look, I would put this in F tier, but I respect that if you're on a diet, you might want to have like a cookie style thing. But I'm putting it in D tier because I think you are teetering a very dangerous line. I'm gonna put this one in C tier because I bet this one still tastes good, even though it's a diet cookie. What's this one? Peanut butter. Actually, no, this one goes in A tier. I feel like peanut butter is exactly the type of diet cookie that you can get away with. I feel like that's the one. I feel like if there's an archetype of cookie that you would want to eat when you were on a diet, go for the peanut butter cookie. Go for the peanut butter cookie for sure. Peanut butter chocolate chip. Nope. You fool. You fool. You are betraying yourself. You've betrayed yourself. Absolutely not. What are you thinking? You thought you could get away with that? Are you serious? Snickerdoodle. I haven't had snickerdoodles either. Given that it's a diet snickerdoodle, I'm gonna put it in like a low D tier. Birthday cake, no, absolutely not. Chocolate cake. Chocolate protein, yeah, I know, but like, the idea is worming its way into my brain. That really, because it also points out that it's soft baked, and like it's not dreadful with the sprinkles. Maybe diet is exactly what a cake cookie needs to not go overboard on the sugar. Oh man. Quest, you have perplexed me. I need to think about this. You get A tier just for potentially hijacking my brain. Even if this tastes awful, you put an idea in there that I wasn't quite prepared for. All right, this one's gonna be a little tough to read, I bet. Almond flour cookies chocolate chip. Crunchy almond flour. That sounds like a high B tier for me. I don't think I'd love that, but I think it would be fine. How much more do we have? Oh my God, there's a lot more. Wait, hold on. Can I not scroll to the bottom, class? Did you do that to me? Did you really do that to me? These are keto cookies? Oh no. Hey, Boopster. That is the bottom? Okay. Almond flour double chocolate. I think that could reach its way into low A tier. That sounds good. Well, hello, my little lion. I call her my little lion because specifically she hops up on the chair and then gets up on like the armrest, and so she looks like a little roaring lion. Hello. Hello. I think I'm gonna take a break and play with her after this one. I think that's likely. I just saw apricot raspberry. Holy smokes. We are in for some crazy cookies. Almond flour toasted pecan. I don't think I'd be very fond of that. I'm sorry. I don't think I could do that. We'll put it in mid C tier because I still respect it, but I'm not sure. Nut butter stuffed sandwich cookies, cocoa cashew cream. That's so much. That's so, I don't know. You put so much on this, I have no idea what even it tastes like. I think that's too much. I think high D tier, but I think you did too much at once. Nut butter stuffed creamy peanut butters. See, with that last one, I thought they were gonna be like nut butter stuffed milk and Oreo cookie with fudge cream from Madagascar. But this one's just nut butter stuffed butter, peanut butter. They just said peanut butter twice. I respect the enthusiasm. I feel like you didn't need to say it twice. We'll put it in there. Again, actually no, we'll put it in A tier because again, if you're gonna do some of these like dietary cookies, I think peanut butter is like the way to go. So I respect that. What is this? Milk chocolate. Wow. Soft baked milk chocolate. Ah, is it just me or does that cookie look not very good? I don't know what it is, but it looks like it's sagging, and that's upsetting to me. I haven't had this brand, so I'm not sure. I can't. Man. The other ones aren't set. Well, some of them are, but I don't know. That one just really did not look right for me. Maui milk chocolate coconut almond. I feel like that's a respectable coconut archetype. I can jive with that. Sausalito. Milk chocolate macadamia. It's fine, I guess. That sounds fine. I wouldn't be huge on it. Well, this is Pepper Ridge Farms, Lexington. Milk chocolate toffee almond. Absolutely not. No, low D tier. Sorry. I'm just not huge into toffee with the cookies. Toffee texturally is not vibing, and like the taste is fine, but dark chocolate, I always respect the dark chocolate cookie. You can go in low A tier, but you're kind of unremarkable, so not much higher. Double chocolate, dark chocolate. Now we're cooking. You and your hubris. How many more cookies are there? This many. This is a big tier list. Most of them are not going to be this big. Right, class? Dark chocolate pecan. I could foresee enjoying that. I'll put it at high B tier. Edit this many images again. Have you gained a newfound respect for the amount of time that I put into some of the tier lists I made? Like, remember the Spelunky PB's tier list where I had to make custom icons for every single category? Yeah, that took a while. Mackinac! Oatmeal milk chocolate. I feel like you're just shooting yourself in the foot by not having oatmeal raisin milk chocolate. I will still put it in mid B tier though, because I respect it. Oatmeal raisin, there you go. Was that so hard? High A tier. Is that birthday cake? Yeah, no. Don't even put new on it. Don't even think about putting new on it. Caramel apple? You know, this one is like off the beaten path because they don't have a funny name for it, like Nantucket, Sausalito, Maui, Mackinac, Chesapeake. This one's name is Caramel Apple. Why is it Cheeto dust colored? Oh, if it's not, oh no, it's Cheeto dust colored. Why is it Cheeto dust colored? It intrigues me, but I mean, apple cookie. Oh, it hurts. I'm gonna put it in A tier. I'm gonna get past the Cheeto dust and put it in A tier because it sounds like it'd be good. Don't say caramel apple Cheetos. I'm putting it back in F tier if you keep saying that. Oh God, s'mores cookie. There's not enough s'mores cookies on this list. I'm a huge fan of that. I'm big into it. When you do it right, it's excellent. It's hard to mess up too. Tahoe. White chocolate macadamia. That is the correct format for macadamia. I am not huge on it. I'll put it in high B tier, but I respect it. You're doing it right. All right, so we've hit the fruit cookie brand. Blueberry. Yeah, I think that rocks. Mid A tier. I think that works. Cherry. I think I'm gonna put it high C tier. I don't think I want cherry cookies. I don't think I do. I think I actually don't. Ah, here it is. Apricot raspberry. What a weird choice. I mean, I think bottom B tier for me. I think I could enjoy that. I need to be more violent. Well, yeah, that's what I eat. Do you know what eating is? That's the next step, is the violence. What's this? Ooh, strawberry. Yeah, yeah. Direct access to my brain. If they do it right, then that's A tier. I haven't had them, so maybe it's terrible. Caramelized crisp. That's a funny name to me for some reason. I don't know. Just caramel on its own is not really stellar for me most of the time. I kind of need it supplemented with like some chalky or something. Dark chocolate, wafery, that looks pretty good. That looks like low A tier to me, I think. butter. You are so loud and screaming. So full of screams and loudness. Why don't you kick me? Why don't you kick me? Kick me. Oh my god, she's so silly, chat. She's so silly. I haven't had butter cookies very often. I'm gonna say I think the packaging is not helping it because it kind of looks like, I don't know, it looks a little bit too butter and not enough cookie. But I believe when I've had butter cookies, they were like low A tier for me. I think that's fine. Shortbread. I don't think I like shortbread. I don't think I like shortbread cookies. I haven't had any in a very long time, but I don't recall being huge on it. Ginger Man Ginger. Sorry. I'm sure someone was upset by that, but citrus, no. Sugar cookie. I do respect a good sugar cookie. I don't know if this is a good sugar cookie, so I'm gonna put it in B tier. Because a not good sugar cookie is B tier, but a good sugar cookie is A tier. Farmhouse Thin and Crispy Milk Chocolate Chip. I respect the store-bought thin thing going on. That seems like a middle of the road A tier for me. This looks like a dark chocolate one, which automatically gets high A tier by that standard. Not above strawberry, not above strawberry. For the shortbread disrespect, the council will not stand for this. I haven't had it in a long time. My child brain didn't like it. I don't know if my adult brain would agree, but my child brain was like, shortbread. Blah. I'm gonna go set the house on fire. Put cat food in the water bowl. That's what I did as a kid. Apparently, I religiously would put the cat food in the water bowl. I just love doing it. I don't know why I love doing it, but I was told that that's what I did. So I would probably eat a shortbread cookie and be like, cat food in the water bowl. What's this cookie? Sorry. Thin and crispy butter crisp. I don't know. I can't even really imagine that. I'll put it in mid B tier because it sounds fine. Thin and crispy butter pecan. I'm not too big on the just. And with a thin one, I think I'm especially not fond of nuts because it would be very nut forward. Not as much cookie. Thin and crispy toffee milk chocolate. I can't. I'm sorry. And it's thin, so it's like really toffee. Yeah, no, not happening. Not happening at all. Thin and crispy white chocolate chip. I'm surprised it has taken this long to get a white chocolate. Here's the thing. If it was not thin and crispy, I would actually give it like a high B tier, but a thin cookie with white chocolate, again, it's gonna be way too white chocolate forward, so that's low D tier for me. White chocolate needs to be like a accessory to the cookie, not like the bulk of it. That's not okay. We're paired with a nut. Yeah, and even those were not very frequent. Milano milk chocolate. Oh, Milanos. Okay. I have not had these. I can foresee that there is a crowd of people that like them a lot. I don't think I'm the kind of person that likes Milanos. I don't think that's my kind of cookie, but I will rank them. What? I'm sorry. I don't actually eat cookies very often, okay? It's not a cookie tier list because I'm a cookie stan. It's because class made a cookie tier list. Go get a Milano now. I have some other things to investigate first, Jaro. And their name is Quest Frosted Cookies, chocolate cake flavor, soft baked, less than 1 gram of sugar per serving. If I'm buying a cookie, it's that one first, so I can figure out how I feel about it. Okay, milk chocolate. Based upon the vibe of this cookie, I don't think I'd go for milk chocolate with it. I don't think it looks like a milk chocolate kind of cookie. Dark chocolate, I think, could work very well. Double milk chocolate. Did you not listen to what I just said? You're crazy. Dark chocolate. I think dark chocolate for this type of cookie would vibe. I think I would vibe with that pretty well. Well, yeah, milk chocolate's the OG for all of them. I mean, I would not be ready to rank that. Double dark chocolate? You are speaking my language. You're making your way into the mid-high A tier. Very well done, Milano. Dark chocolate sea salt. I don't high B tier. I don't know if I want like a salty vibe for that kind of cookie, but that's okay. Caramel macchiato. The choice to call it a caramel macchiato is very funny to me. It's caramel. Is it like coffee-ish? I don't know. It's C tier. Ooh, there's one that I see that might get very high A tier. Coconut chocolate. Is this the kind of cookie that I would go for coconut? I don't think it is. I gotta be honest, I don't think I could do coconut on this kind of cookie. Not on that archetype. Toasted marshmallow. Okay, so it's s'more. I think this could work very well as a s'more cookie. I think this is a like archetype of cookie that thrives in a s'more setting. Called it tiramisu. Yeah, I agree. Much better branding. Mint chocolate. This is conflicting to me because it's either like really, really good or not good at all. And the fact that it's not a chocolate cookie, I feel like no. Stop saying you're gonna make me move that one down, and I don't want to because it's probably very good. Okay. Why is it Cheeto dust colored? Ugh. Orange chocolate. Ah, no, not for me. I can respect people who like that, but I can't do that. I can't do that. Raspberry chocolate, I think that's a very good kind of cookie for this type of cookie. That's like high A tier for sure. And then, is this what I think it is? Strawberry chocolate. They don't specify if it's dark chocolate or not. That's really important, and they're not specifying it, and that's very upsetting. That's frustrating. Why do they not specify it? Is it not dark chocolate? That's really frustrating. If it was dark chocolate, it would be like legit right here, like literally top of A tier. Like I wouldn't give it S tier because it's not iconic enough, but it would be at the top of my A tier. If it's milk chocolate, man. I probably would still enjoy it, but it's like bottom of A tier. Tate's Bake Shop, chocolate chip cookies. These don't look that great. Low B tier. I'm sure they're fine. They don't look that great. Coconut crisp cookies. Nah. That doesn't seem good to me. Not right. You need to put something with that coconut for it to work. Lemon. Get in the trash. Get in the dumpster. Get in the F tier dumpster. Oatmeal raisin cookies. Now you're talking. Now you're talking. I could see a thin oatmeal raisin being pretty good, actually. I could see that. I could see that. I could see that. You like Tate's? Excellent. I haven't had Tate's. Is that mint chocolate chip? No, white chocolate chip. Is that white? That looks like white chocolate chip. Again, I don't think thin is the setting for that. I don't think thin is the way to go for that. Eat raisin cookies? Oatmeal raisin is fantastic. And if you don't agree with that, then you probably like, I love sugar. I just do it raw. No, wrong. What's going on? We're ranking cookies, and then we're back to Terraria. White chocolate macadamia. A little bit more. A little bit more towards something good, but still, I don't think thin is the right for that. I don't think that works. Oh, meow. 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 Actually, that's right. We'll do this tier list. I will play with Bella, and then we'll get back to Terraria. And then what's this one? Pecan. Fenrir Helper cookie. Pecan Fenrir Helper vanilla maple. Oh. I could foresee that being pretty good. I will put that in mid to low A tier. I can't give it too much, but... So, Italy. What do you got going on? Celadora original. This is very perplexing for me. I have no idea what this cookie would be like. These are, I might just have to not rank that one. That one is so, like, I don't even know how to access it. Almond toast, no, again, I don't really want to do just nut. Not my thing. Omelette sponge. What, is this an omelette sponge cookie? Forgot a very important Oreo variant. Which one? Bro likes Nutter Butter. I'm not huge on Nutter Butter personally, but I put it here because there is like an archetype of person who thrives on Nutter Butter, and when you make a cookie that does that, you kind of get S tier. I don't know what this is. It sounds bad. Omelette sponge is not what I want. This is a Memphis cookie. I can't read these ones. Oreo most stuff, it's 8 times Oreo? Oh. They made another one? Are you serious? That's so stupid. I don't really, it looks not great. This one is the same, but they put some chocolate ones in, which does raise it a bit. Lady Stella. I don't understand this brand. I don't know this brand. Magic Dagger. That's a Terraria item. What is this one? Is that Ladyfingers? It appears to be an assortment of like various cookies. I don't know. Haru, thank you for the Prime sub. Kitty Dogs Good Album, you can take them. Thank you. Very cool. Very appreciated. Epic style. I don't know what this is. It looks like it has fruit involved maybe, but not a fruit I want. And I don't know what that is, so that goes in F tier. Okay, Tim Tam! Fudge! I think I put it in the right spot, actually. I think I nailed it. Well, thank you. I will take it to the bank. I have not had Tim Tams. This looks pretty okay. I don't think it's something that I would really want to get, though. I don't think it's my kind of thing. Double coat. I think that would worsen it for me, maybe. Dark. All right, we're getting somewhere. The dark, I think I could actually go with this kind of cookie. I think dark would work a lot better. Milk is just too much for that kind of thing. Chewy caramel. I thought it said cheesy caramel, and I was like, that's not right. That's not how you do it. That's not correct. I don't know. I think I'll put it like low B tier. I could see it being good, but I'm not sure. Chalk mint. They just call it chalk. Same thing for the dark chocolate. I could foresee me digging this, but I'm not sure. Let's try most of these. Well, yeah, when you go for 200 store-bought cookies, you have to go to some lengths. Tim Tam White. I don't think so. I don't think so, Tim Tam. Chocolate chip cookie. These ones look cute. They don't look very good, but they look fine. Did I put the one with sand in it in C tier? Oh, the sand with pecans. That's right. It's a little more fair. Ah, yeah, the sand cookie goes in F tier. There we go. Just had to make sure. Almond crunch cookies. Again, not huge on just solo nut cookies. I think they need a bit more going on. Coconut, same thing. Same thing with coconut cookies. Although this one looks a little better, so we'll put low C tier for that. Oatmeal chocolate chip cookies. Good, but you should throw a raisin in there. You should throw some raisins in there. We'll get bottom of B tier. Oatmeal cranberry raisin. Or, wait. Oatmeal cranberry flaxseed? Whoa! Whoa! That like, oh. Whoa! There was a shortbread. I mentioned that I haven't had shortbread in a long time, and I did not enjoy shortbread at the time, I don't think. But I was also a small baby. I've had flaxseed crackers very recently, and I found that I enjoyed them quite a bit. And oatmeal, cranberry, flaxseed. Whoa. This sounds great. This sounds fantastic. I have not had it, but that sounds really freaking good. If they do it right, that sounds really freaking good. Go here. Go here. You've earned it. And this is what I'm saying. You gotta do more fruit cookies, world. The opportunities are endless. Oatmeal raisin, winner in my book. Absolutely. Not gonna go up to that height, but very good, very good. Yeah, absolutely. Tell me about those cookies. Uh-oh, shortbread. Sorry, shortbread lovers. I don't remember liking them. Maybe I'd like them nowadays, but as a kid, I didn't. Windmill. That is actually a device for generating power, and it's not a cookie. I don't know what to tell you. Chocolate wafers. Again, I don't do store-bought wafers. I can't. I've tried. And every time I try, it just does not work for me. It does not work for me. You have 5 minutes remaining. Actually, the timer says I have 17 hours remaining. So, lemon wafer. Can we get an F-? Oh my god, no. Peanut butter wafers. You know what? You will get a C tier because maybe that would break the curse. Maybe that would do it. And more wafers. I'm sorry, I can't. Can't do it. No. Nope. Nope. This guy's the same age as me. Did you know that? That's crazy. Oh, I was warned about this. Look, if it's the shortbread, it gets C tier. It's not D tier. Is that okay? Is that all right? I'll see you guys on the other side. Biscoff. I have not really had Biscoff. I assume that it is quite good if you dunk it in things. I will put it in mid to high B tier. Biscoff. Cream. Sounds like a cool development. Low A tier. Airplane food. Nice. And then Nilla wafers. For those who've been saying it, yeah, Nilla gets S tier. Nilla gets S tier. I think that's fair. The first food that I ate when I had officially moved into this place, I had Nilla wafers for that night. That was my I just moved in snack. There you go. There is your 200 item-ish cookie tier list. Completely filled out. There's a lot of A tier. I think there's plenty of pretty solid cookies that you can't really go wrong with. Not a lot of S tier. You need to be an icon to get S tier. B to C tier is sort of a void where cookies that I don't think I'd buy really much go, but maybe B would be fine. C I would probably not do more than once. D tier is where things go that I can't confidently declare I would be able to eat. And then F tier is where things go that I think are dumb or bad or I really want to like but can't like, and that goes wafers. I want to like the wafer cookies, but I can't. I've tried, I can't. All right, gamers. That is a tier list dunzo, dunked on, annihilated, obliterated, completed. Keep in mind, if you would like me to do a tier list, not that long, 30 items at most. Hectique hates Mr. Beast. I don't need cookies from Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, Jimmy is his name, I think. Seems fine, but I don't need him to make me cookies. I need other people to make me cookies. I have over 2,000 hours in Terraria, but I'm sure tons of those are AFK. So, we're gonna get back to Terraria, but first, I am going to eat. I'm going to play with Belle so that she is a little less crazy, but she'll still scream at me. And then we will get back to video graphical gaming. So, in the meantime, you can look at my trophy room. Full of trophies. Come here, sweetie. And yeah, I'll be back in probably about 15 to 20. Remind me to add time to the timer when I get back, because I do not know how to pause the timer. So that's how it works. Yeah, So I will be back soon, chat. Enjoy the glittering, sparkling trophies and my two friends, Pumpkin and Skeleblomplime. Way! I like it to be known that I walked into the office for about 15 seconds to give Belle treats after we did playtime. And that was the exact moment that I died. So I didn't see basically anything happen, except for the part where I died. But we back. It's a blood moon? So that's annoying. We're gonna go to the dungeon. Wait, are we? Yeah, we are. Black belt. 17, thank you. I will add them upon reaching the dungeon location. Whee! I'll probably just add 20 because it's already filled to be 20, so saves me from typing, and you get a bonus 3 minutes. I'm really amused that I apparently whipped right as I clicked out of the window. This is very good. All right, 20 minutes on the clock. Kerblam! What did they just shoot? Is requesting pain? It's probably accurate. I'll probably die, but if I don't, then it'll be good farming. The paladin is immune to Ichor? That's nuts. This guy is crazy. He isn't immune to being dead, however. Tube onlys. Come on, drop the black belt. Nice. Wait, we got the black belt and 2 tabbies. How? What? Apparently all of my bad luck was leading up to that moment where I had immaculate luck. One of them apparently dropped both of the items at the same time. That's crazy. I can't... Wait, really? Hold on. Oh, I need tiger climbing gear. Oh, no. Oh, no. Whoa, oh, no. I didn't know that was required. Well, I almost certainly don't have those things because I think I remember trashing them at one point. Or selling them. Fission time? Where do you get them from? Is it just wood crates? Okay, the blood moon is finally over, thank God. Okay, well, tragedy. I don't get to have my funny ninja gear, I guess, unless I get the things. What I could do as an alternative to fishing is also just kind of do this shebang and then like just search for chests. Because one of them is from gold chests and the other one is from surface chests. I assume the surface chest one is the one that I can fish up from wood crates, and the other one maybe is in different crates. I don't know. boom. Okay. That's fine. We'll find them. We'll find them. There have been more challenging things to locate. Easy. Literally so easy. Now we'll look for surface chests. I feel like we want to go left side of the world and then head this way. Yeah, climbing claws can be fished, but if we can get it from a surface chest, that's easier. Hey, look, a Nimbus rod. Boom, boom, boom. Excuse me. And if we don't get them from a surface chest, then we're fishing, baby! And we'll fish in the, I guess the ocean, probably? Because ocean would give us water walking boots, maybe? If we are lucky. It is Master Mode Summoner. I forget, ice can't spawn surface chests, I don't think. For whatever reason. F10 reaver sharks fished up, the poor things. Is there a chest there? No. Sounds to me like we're gonna fish, and I guess I'll just do that. Because it's good fishing weather anyway. There's not like... Yeah, okay, I was gonna say, there's nothing in there, right? That would be kind of wild. Be kind of wild. How much longer am I gonna stream? 8 to 10 hours each day. We're at 5.5, so at least 2.5 hours. Bum, 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 wow, wow, wow. I love my little army of twins, and then like Skeletron Prime and Pumpkin are just like, it's a little crowded here. Got a traveling merchant, apparently. No, water walking yet. Can finally make a review on the game. Is that how it works, huh? Come on, where are the crates at, huh? Yeah, no Raven Staff. We got nothing except for the scroll. Necromantic Scroll is the only thing we got. So I still need to get the whip and the summon. Oh, and the spooky wood, yeah. Oh, that one's pretty apparent. Okay, we started off strong. I got a few crates. Now, we are in limbo. It is a pretty good song. Gotta agree. What should you write in the review? What you think of the game. I think that's the idea. But you want a funny haha review? Then write what you think of the game with jokes. And then you might get the like weird thing where like people post the thing with the like it's laughing. It keeps just snapping the line. I can't catch anything anymore. I'm starting to think this ocean thing is a scam. I'm starting to think it doesn't have any crates whatsoever. Oh, never mind. I get my great ideas from my head, and they're mine. I keep them. Put them in a little jar. Let them brine. Imparts extra flavor. I need not this crate. I need wood and ocean crates. I did get the broom mount, yeah. Ugh. Bring me the crates! Do it now! No, it's fine. I mean, you're right. I should just get fish. That's what fishing's about, right? Is fish. It's all about the fish. Which I certainly am very good at catching. At least I have this random seagull to keep me company. And the shrimp, true. The crustaceans. They're a crustacean, right? Alright, well, I'm still not looking for mithril crates, but 4 mining potions is admittedly pretty alright. Name the seagull? I think he has a name. I haven't asked him though, I'm nervous. Oh, you still have your chainsaw and your hotbar? For trees. What else am I gonna put there? Why don't I have a hammer in my hotbar? You have a pixel though? Oh. Shrimp are crustaceans. Okay, I knew it. I knew it. You know, I'm starting to think this is going to take a lot longer than I thought it would. Starting to have that hunch. Why does the money trough disappear so soon? Not very nice, if you ask me. Well, I guess we're gonna go home and do another pumpkin moon in a sec. They are gamers with bad posture and tasty. What aren't they? Fish. They're not fish. We established they are not fish. But that's about it. I think they're everything else. Yo, the seagulls made their friends. They're the three Muska seagulls. They might be mammals. I would not be surprised if they were also mammals. Oh, right, there was a traveling merchant. I forgot. They do not produce milk. Anything can be milk. Honestly, Charo, it feels like you're just jealous of the shrimp. They are everything, and we have to live with that. Oh my god, I ran into freaking night crawlers. Wow. What an incredibly unsuccessful fishing trip. That was terrible. Oh hey, I have access to all the things now. Wow. Okay, well, I guess I'll put these away for now. Wait, what am I missing? Oh, the ectoplasm. Okay. Pumpkin Moon round 3. No! Oh, God, why? We just had a blood moon. All right, well, we're gonna have a spicier pumpkin moon than usual, apparently. Mantis shrimp is one of those animals that, like, humans get really obsessed with when they find out what they do. Like, whoa, this guy punches really hard, and now mantis shrimp are everywhere. Like, every now and then people discover that another animal can do something crazy wacky, and then it's like, whoa. No, stop. I don't like that projectile. It's not nice to me. Okay, 278. That was enough to kill me. Dude, that guy had fought for so long on that blood moon, and then he just dies like that. Poor dude. Levi, you will not be forgotten. Well, you will, actually. You will be forgotten, but you were cool while you lasted. I'm also glad it's still raining, so it's like harder to see stuff. Ouch. Oh my god, there were still... Ah! Ah! No, stop. Stop being up there. That's where I go. You go on the floor, on the ground, on the floor. You kill one tree and another one just grows in its place. Unbelievable. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the mean man. Oh, come on. Now it's gonna despawn. Ah. I love that the pumpkin bothers to despawn, but the tree just sits there. Okay, hello. I should get my summons. Oh god, do we have a graveyard going on? That's not good. Why did they make the tombstones so sturdy? Why did they do that? Did anyone ask for that? I want to know who asked. It's not the item. I'm dead. Yep, alright, cool. Now it's definitely a graveyard. For the spoopy moon? No, it's not. No, it's not. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. A graveyard is a place for people to rest peacefully. It is not a place for trees and pumpkin men to show up and be like, blah, 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 blah. No, inappropriate. Completely inappropriate, actually. I don't care if they have this thing where it's like, oh, but it's Halloween. No, inappropriate. Unbelievable, actually. Anyway, I'm probably not gonna get the drops on this particular pumpkin moon, I don't think. We got another pumpkin, though. I love that. I love how his hand just hit me. He just got me. Also, I just gotta admit, it's so wild to me how, like, religiously people would post Destroyer Demon Bones when it had nothing to do with the stream. But then whenever Pumpkin shows up, I never see it. And I'm fine with that, to be clear, but I find it fascinating. It's like it has to not be relevant for someone to bring it up. Oh, did that hit? It was so close. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm sure you all were about to say it. I'm sure. Wake up, sheeple! So the twin summons are kind of not thriving because the lasers keep missing the pumpkin. Okay. He literally didn't drop anything. He literally did not drop an item. There wasn't an item. He didn't drop one. Are you kidding me? I landed on one of the leftover projectiles? That's amazing. We caught so off guard. So true. Oh my god, I don't even know what's hitting me. Like, I can't even see what's hitting me. I have no idea. I'm sure it's something, I just don't see it. I don't think I have enough time to get another pumpkin kill, unfortunately. Oh, especially because they aren't even spawning right now. Oh, hey, we got the spooky hook. Real. No, my platinum. So sad. Martian Madness and get the Xenostaff. True. True. Probably will be more viable than this right now, because I have to get to like the later waves for Pumpkin to like consistently exist. And that is not happening at present. It is in fact not happening. The Tavern Keep is the one oh. Is the one remaining survivor. We did get some banners though, so that's good. At least the trash mobs will die faster if we do more later, which we will. Okay, I need to go to an ocean and go in space and then wait. Right, okay. I need to go to a desert and then an ocean and then go to space and then wait. To be clear, some of you seem to not understand why Lucy is on an item frame. When you put Lucy away into certain inventory containers, she requests not to be put away. She cries out that she doesn't want to be separated from you. But if you put her on an item frame, she goes silent. That is why she is there. And now we wait for the thing to show up. Oh, that was fast. Nope. Too easy. Oh boy, confusion. Why not? Ouch. Don't worry, there's gonna be plenty of that. Yeah, there's like 20 different summon items you can get at this point. I think Xenostaff is probably one of the more consistent of them at being able to hurt things. Oops. Okay. Nice shot. I mean, I can't be too mad. That was a good shot. Is affected by iframes? Oh, so it's bad. I see. Ow. I'm not gonna say it's unfair that things spawn on platforms, but sometimes I wonder what this game would be like if they didn't. You know? Sometimes I wonder. Ah! I guess I could have a few, like 2 or 3 Xenostaffs, and then the rest is something else. Can't you like cheese this or something? Wow, okay. I doubt it hit me twice. I think it's just master mode. And everything just kills you in master mode. Like, getting hit is actually not allowed in this mode. There we go. That's better. And I'll just be here in my fun little box. Now this is summoner gameplay. Can I hit any of these guys? Nope. Summoner's my favorite class. Ouch. That wasn't very nice. Look, I gave my NPCs themed cabins for this playthrough, and they should be very thankful for that. That's more effort than I usually put in. Yeah, saucers show up once you get the second half, I'm pretty sure. And it'll probably kill me, but speaking of killing me, oh god, there's multiple. Okay. We're gonna need a bigger box. Oh, master mode. Yeah. Oh. What? Who did they make this for? I'm just curious. Remember how they like hyped it up and everything? Like, oh, master mode, an entire new mode. We made the numbers bigger. The numbers are larger than they were before. Okay. I just want to make a bigger box. we lost the Martians for a sec. They were like, are you still there? You kind of keep dying, so we're not sure. Uh-oh. I didn't finish my box. I did not finish my box. All right, I guess we're fighting you, actually. Never mind. That one spawned at 49% though, by the way. Dying in one hit, exactly. I also really like that I now have a graveyard biome. That's what I wanted. Exactly enough wood. Amazing. Okay. Sick 'em, and I cannot stress this enough, boys. Hello. Nope. Wrong. Nope. 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 Wrong. What? Will that trick it? Will that make it not be able to do that? Oh. I don't like that. Oh no. Oh, okay, there's a solution. I just have to be a little bit more brain activity. Oh god, oh, go away. Chat, I don't like this part of the game. I have to get stuff, but I'm too weak for all the stuff. Alright, let it come back, and then I will win this time. Through a little trick I like to call Big Brain. Yeah, Xenostaff to add to the arsenal. Don't worry, I already have a solution. The next time a Martian saucer shows up, I am fine. You'll never guess what it is, by the way. Very complex stuff. Deadly, I said that you'll never guess what it is. Why are you guessing what it is? Why would you do that to me? My big surprise. Foiled. It was so genius. No one could have ever predicted it. No. Second box, no, I don't think it would work. If it's not large enough when you got time. After the Martians, I will check it briefly. In theory, though, if it's larger, it's good. Are they not gonna spawn another saucer? Seriously? Oh, this game sucks, dude. Oh, God. Brain accessory could also help a bit. I do not have that accessory. I could try and get... Yeah, let's go! Wah! You were not supposed to do that! Oh god, the other enemies. I was like, I can do the last part, and then I remembered other enemies are there and I'm gonna ruin it. I just end this. I can't. I clearly can't freaking kill the Martian saucer while everything else is alive because I don't have enough DPS to kill that stuff. Let alone the saucer, apparently. And there's another blood moon, so we got that going for us. No, this is our chance. This is our chance. We finish the event. Please, please don't kill me. End the event. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, the Martians have been defeated. Hide in the box. Restore your health. Lose health because you didn't have enough time to teleport. Okay, okay. I believe it's just me and the saucer. And whatever hard mode enemies decide to spawn, which are apparently going to be werewolves. Look, I don't care. I don't care anymore. I had that moment where I was like, I'm going to care, and then I stopped caring because this is just what master mode is. It was designed to work like this. They wanted it to play this way. So I should just accept it. Now the whole it's a blood moon for like the third time in a row thing is bumming me out. I don't like that. I would like to stop having blood moons. Hello, the groom. Yeah, I guess I can get the funny thing for the funny celestial shell. Should I decide to go for that? Bats would be good at all. I assume they're better than optic staff. Oh, from the Dread Nautilus? I guess I should try and do Dread Nautilus now. I've just found it very annoying the last few times I went for it. Maybe this time will be different. Wow. Yeah, you can place banners on platforms. Remember food buff? No. Had to style on that guy first. We'll refresh ticker. Sure, chum buckets. Also chum caster. Mummy banner, okay. And no one did that? Yeah, because it takes forever. I like how I guarded the NPCs from enemies just for wraiths to spawn. Also, nice double KO cannon over there. Damaged and broken KO cannons too. Very good. I also don't remember anything that Dread Nautilus does. Except at some point I know he goes zip, zap, zoom a bit. I was also told he was ocean only. I'm pretty sure it's just Blood Moon and hard mode. I can confirm it is just Blood Moon and hard mode. Okay, we're kind of styling on him. Alright, he died. Hey, we got it. Cool. Are these any good at this point, though? That's the question. Like, perhaps? I just don't know. Have y'all dropped the funny lunar thing yet? Let's try them out. That's preposterous. That's crazy. All right, well, that's a good indicator of how many summon slots I have, which is 7, apparently. I mean, they're definitely gonna deal consistent damage because they're one of the cheaty summons that just does damage, which I am more than fine with, by the way. Frankly, I wish there was more of those. Yeah, I think we'll try running with them for a bit, see how it goes. Still not getting the funny werewolf drop. I don't think it matters that much. I think it's more of a melee class thing usually, but... The screen and sound less cluttered? Well, that's not saying much. Versus the optic staff. I got another adhesive bandage. And another fast clock. I'm getting a lot of things that are not the werewolf drop. Another fast clock! mohawk. Oh, so see you later, class. I don't know if you're still here, but I missed it. And I totally forgot to do the thing about the large size icons. Hold on. Gingy, you'll have to relay the message for me. Wait, where is it? There it is. And then refresh the page. Oh, it kept my my information. Looks like a good example if they're really short with the small ones. That one I thought was omelet sponge. Okay, yeah, that's way better. Be sure to let her know that it is, in fact, way better. Excuse me. Can I get the freaking drop from the werewolves, please? I guess I'll warp home since there'll be less of other things there. Oh, okay, that was easy. Clearly should have done that much sooner. Good thing too, because we just finished. Get out of there. Rude. Okay. Cool. Let's reforge the sanguine staff, because that is currently completely unforged. Which means it could be way better. Nah. Nah. Demonic's pretty good. I respect it. Keeping info feature, I'm sure it's pretty good. And also pretty essential. Okay, so we got that. What would be the next thing to try? Probably not Martians. I think we can safely say Martians are not the vibe. Speaking of which, we can go ahead and take down this enormous box until future reference. Okay. Pumpkin should be a lot easier now. Yeah, we'll be able to deal damage to him much more consistently. So there's that. Hey, look, another Abigail Rose. It's Pumpkin, because he drops a new staff and a whip. And then maybe there are other things too. And then we fight... Which one first? I forget. What did people say was first? Between Duke and Empress? Pumpkin drops a summon and a whip, is why. Both of those things. I think I should also just rock the hollowed armor, because I do get hit, and therefore it's probably good to have. Oops. We're gonna rock the sanguine staff for now. Oh, I need to make more ichor flasks now that it's mentioned. Because I am not full of them right now, but I can be. I really can be, apparently. That's a lot of ichor. Wait, I don't have water bottles there? Where are the water bottles? They're there. Okay. Excuse me. I guess I'll finally take all the plants and move them over there. We're needing more inventory space. And that, and there might be some over here. Okay. And there we go. And now I can make those potions, none of which are very useful. Haha. Oh, it's a ladybug day. Now I can be lucky. That's crazy. You can also get a lucky horseshoe, which is pretty good. Is Deadly Spear Staff any good, though? Because I don't know if I want to suffer through the solar eclipse unless it's actually decent. Obviously, I can. I have the tablet fragments, but... You know what I'm gonna do while we're waiting is we need truffle worms soon, so let's get some. Fish for the crates. I don't think it's really gonna help that much. I guess we do the ocean fishing, but I don't want to do lava fishing. Especially since I ran out of all of my good bait, which is tragic. Also, you don't have to do the thing where the capital letters are on at all times. I can read it either way. I'm good at that. Use the other rod, true. Wouldn't want Dread Nautilus sneaking up on me. The Terraria character blinking always looks so weird to me. I don't know why. They look really tired. I think it's because they blink so often that it like gives me that impression. Oh, it's because I'm drunk. Oh, that would make sense. I like that the Mystic Slime and the Pirate are apparently just pals. We got one crate and we got a step stool from it, and then that was that. I hereby demand additional crates. Please and thank you. No, it's cool. You just no crates is also an option, I guess. That's true. Was the pirate talking to a seagull just now? Did I see that correctly? It kind of looked like he was talking to a seagull. Sad. I guess I might as well just freaking... We'll just hold on to it. Okay, that's fine. Just keep snapping the line. That's cool. I was just thinking how epic that would be, actually. You know, I saw on the wiki, because I was curious about bestiary stuff and also banners, apparently. They coexist with their changes. And apparently the events, their enemies got, like, really, really high banner requirements at some point. Maybe it's always been like that, but... I think for the Old One's army, the Etherean Goblin, you have to kill 1,000 to get a banner, which is crazy to me. Okay. No boots. So sad. Hey, can you buy stuff? Thanks. Sure, you can have the glowing mushrooms also. Wow, I'm like running out of bait. That's amazing. Crates have been removed from the game. They don't exist anymore. I have no idea why I'm running out of crates either. You think, or out of bait either. You'd think it would have happened way earlier. But no, all of a sudden, I don't get crates any- Oh, thanks. Pink jellyfish. No! Oh, this is so sad. I keep getting the not water walking boots. I don't understand the pink jellyfish. I never will. Here you go. Here's bait that's probably worse than the bait you used to catch it. Ended up not getting it. To be fair, it's not mainly what I'm fishing for. I just want the stupid shoe spikes so I can combine the tabby and black belt. From a crate, there is no way it is less than 0.05, especially because I just got it. It is hilarious that I got the water walking boots before shoe spikes too. Are you kidding me? Nope. It's okay. I still don't have the obsidian rose. Not like I can make lava waders. You know what? Freaking Jesus Christ. We're gonna go. We're gonna get the stupid obsidian rose right now. Like, I am so done with not having lava waders. I got water walking boots first. I can't believe the obsidian rose has become like the last thing to get for like this major combo accessory. I got frost spark boots instantly. I had every single thing I needed the moment we had the goblin tinkerer. I got a lava charm without any problem. I got obsidian, obviously. And then down to water walking boots and obsidian rose, and somehow, despite spending like 8 times more minutes looking for an obsidian rose, that the freaking water walking boots, they're the ones that we get. How? This game is weird. Weird video game. Well, you can shimmer the lava charm now, thank God. There are 3 magma snails here. That is a lot. I will take them. There's 4. It's actually 4. I'm really sorry for lying to you. There was 4. I mean, all of the potions are worth it. I just don't like having to go around getting all the resources. There should be something in the game that you can farm that just drops a certain amount of potions. Besides crates, obviously, because crates don't really give you that much variety in your potions. What? The worst part is when you see, like, critters that you want to get, but you don't want to reel in because you want to get a catch. Come on. Come on. No! It killed one of the magma snails. So rude. I mean, we're pretty good on magma snails now. We got 10, so that's pretty alright. Is 9% chance from sea crates. I got, I think 5 on this playthrough. So pretty good luck. Now the obsidian rose. 1 in 1 trillion billion and a half. Like, I don't even feel anything when I see an imp anymore. You might think that when I saw that imp just now that I was like, oh, here we go. Here's probably the drop. No, they don't drop it. They just don't drop it. They just don't. Like, I am not dumb enough to believe that they drop it anymore. They don't. They don't. Yoink. And yoink. That's a lot of voodoo demons. So the demon conch, is that in shadow chests? Boom. But yeah, imps are pretty uncommon. No, it's just the crates. Wow. Can we get the banner already? Oh, we're only at 32 for these guys. That's crazy. I feel like I've killed a billion. Which is true of every hell mob at this point, just by the sheer amount of time I've spent down here. Look at these two guys in sync. Wow. That was impressive. I already have. Very, very long time ago. Come on, lava. Bring me a crate. Hey, we got another Unholy Trident. That's our third, I think, that we've gotten. Compared to our, 0 obsidian roses. Oh, and a bat, of course. Gotten plenty of those. Don't even get me started on demon sides. Oh, you were talking odds per cast. Yeah, that would be a good way to get very unreasonably low numbers. You can fish them straight from fishing. Oh, I see. Crate potions more than double your odds? That's insane. That is so crazy. Hey, look, the lava feather. And a hot dog, apparently. I'm gonna assume that's not better than spooky wings, but maybe they are. Well, I do need a crate item with the shoe spikes, so. What's the recipe for crate potion again? I know there's crisp honey in there, which I can get pretty easily because I have a bottomless lava bucket. A 100 fire imps. That's so cool, actually. It's so cool. Sorry, how many devils just spawned? Like 4? Amber, Shiverthorn, Moonglow, Waterleaf. Okay. Yeah, no, that recipe's not right. There's crisp honey in there for sure. Amber, crisp honey, Waterleaf? That might be it. There definitely isn't? What's crisp honey used in then? Is that sonar? Wait, why is the witch doctor here? What? How did he die? Whoa, what happened? Things got jumbled a bit. Why is the guide over here? Oh, that's perplexing. I don't like that. Whatever. Actually, no, we really need to move the guide home. I do actually try to use him. Okay, so let's fix this. You don't live here. Like, what are you even thinking? Witch doctor lives there. Then, because this is now open, the guide lives here. And then the stylist is here, which is very wrong. Stylist, you... Where are you? You live right there. I guess while we're doing this, like, you live here, pirate. Don't ever change that. And then you three can also permanently live here. Got it. And then desert, I believe you guys are already set, right? Not the tax collector, apparently. Well, guess what? Now you are. How much money do you have for me? Cool. Right, he doesn't have a shop. Boom, boom, boom. Nice. Okay. Yeah, it's a Don't Starve thing. So it was added in the Don't Starve update. It's using fishing potions, gotcha. Okay, so Amber, Shiverthorn, Moonglow, Waterly. So literally just Amber. Okay, that's easy. So I should have all the rest. Do I have a Spelunker potion? Drat. Actually, maybe I can make one. Yes, okay. Do I have a lot of these? We'll just grab one. We won't overdo it. Okay. Amber. You ever think about the fact that they bothered making entire variants for the underground desert, but they didn't ever do that for the jungle? I just think about that sometimes. It'd be good to find the magic conch while we're here. Hey, look, a bast! Dune Rider boots don't really care. We'll take an extra bast, I guess. Why not? Ooh, check this out. Triple amber. From one block. Heck yeah. There are so many rolling cacti, it's ridiculous. They did not hold back. Where are the dang chests? Where are you hiding yourselves? Where do you hide? With this Spelunker potion, it's pretty easy to just mine up Amber. we got it. Nice. And then we'll grab these because I don't have any more recall potions, and we can turn them into a few return potions. Wow! That one fish turned into 5 potions. Good job, fish. And then crate potion. That's a builder potion. Crate potion. We'll make 2 for now. So now at this point, if we get, we're just gonna put this here for now. If we get Demon Conch, we can get the Shell Phone, which is pretty neat, pretty cool. I guess we'll keep the Scarab Bombs. They are not worthless. Okay, to the ocean. Not the ocean. Yes, the ocean. We want to get, well, no. Is there a biome that's best? Doesn't really matter. I was like, we need to get the regular Pearlwood crates. And my brain was like, oh, and we can get something else. And then I realized we don't really need anything else. I think they only started spawning as their own gems when the 1.4 desert was added. And then they became their own little thing. Da, 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 da. I can relate to the being tired thing. Every time I finish a subathon stream, I just like get in bed. Just like, oh. The human body was not meant to play Terraria for 8 hours a day or more. I mean, my favorite item in the game, independent from summon item, is Optic Staff. So by virtue of it being my favorite item, it also crosses over into the favorite summon territory. To be fair, I think Terra Prisma is also the best item at the point you get it. Except for, depending upon what mode you're doing, you might argue that the Vampire Frog Staff is, just because Wall of Flesh is completely unplayable without it, but... Like, I don't know if I would have been able to beat the Wall of Flesh without the Vampire Frogs. I may very well have not been able to do that. Come on. Hand over the item I want now. Tio, thank you for the tier 1 for 58 months. Kidding your dogs, you can have them, you can take them. Thank you very much. Very, very cool. Gonna unironically keep these heart reach for the next time we do Pumpkin Moon. Well, they're the best in the game, tied with every other summon that works like them. Because they're one of the summons that just auto, they're not, quote unquote, trying to hit something. They are just hitting it. It just does an animation to do it. So for every summon that there is in the game, they're all tied for the top of the charts. How important is DPS for the daytime Empress of Light? Like, if I don't get, like, really high DPS, is it just not... I mean, I guess I will be fine doing that, because I have a lot of high DPS items, but... Do I need to, like, worry about her leaving? Yeah, it's a daytime thing instead of nighttime, so you get a lot more time, but... Did I run out of Great Potion? I did. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. To be fair, pretty much every summon staff is good to just have around as a non-summoner. It's just a free bit of bonus damage. It's just how often it hits. The bats are one that, like I said, they don't try to attack, they just do damage. Hey, look, water walking boots. I don't know why you guys talk about these things like they're like this crazy rare thing. I'm gonna sell some because I already have a pair. That's why I'm going to sell some water walking boots, actually, is what I'm gonna do. It's just interesting. Just interesting, I guess. A seahorse! Hey, look, Seaside Crate. I was really hoping those would be water walking boots. Well, either way, enjoy being cozy, Tim, and also sweet dreams. Selling Obsidian Rose. Shut up! Stop it! You can't do it to me! I'm the streamer! Ooh, we actually got some good bait again, finally. Come on, Pearlwood crates with the thing I need. Okay. I guess a single Gills potion is apparently what I needed. I've got all the Heart Reach potions now, it's hilarious. Yeah, the whole Summoner iframe thing has been an interesting problem for them to unravel. I like the Spelunker potions, thank you. Come on! Gonna need to get more crate potions, SMH. There's not really a reason. I just haven't needed to put them away. We got a sundial. That's neat. I can skip an event that I don't want to have. But I need to make another great potion or two. I'll put the tiki armor in my void bag. Nice. Okay. And then we'll bring the sundial home, obviously. And I'm gonna put it in my bedroom, because if I want to use this, I probably want to use it immediately. Although I need to be careful when using the bewitching table to not accidentally hit it, then I lose it for a week. 2 more crate potions, okay. Away we go! Drinky, chompy, crate potion. Come on, Pearl Wood crates. Oh god, that was really close. That poor seagull has no idea how close he just came to death. Come on. It can't be long now. Is the Moondial post Moonlord? Or can you get the enchanted Moondial whenever? Come on. I don't need an anchor, I need shoe spikes. Grr, grr. I mean, eventually I have to get it. That's the law. Uh-oh. Oh my god. These seagulls are way too chill about the stars falling. Is any pop? Pop. Point of progression. Ah. Understood. So if I wanted to get funky fresh, I could turn my sundial into a moondial then. Which I guess is a little more useful. Generally speaking. I mean, I have enough heart reach now. Don't need to hold on to more. I need the one that drops from the crate. I don't know which one it is. I've been saying shoe spikes, but it might be climbing claws. Boom. Yeah, I got the one from the golden chest. I never know which one is which, but... Come on. Quit holding out on me. And sell climbing claws during the waxing crescent moon phase. No, third quarter. SMH. I don't have that problem because most of the people I am close with go to bed like normal people. Thank God. .44 from what? From opening a crate? From crate drops? Yikes. Turns out it is way harder to get this item than water walking boots, apparently. Yeah, I'm rich. Come on. Well, at least I'm getting crates. If I keep getting them, I eventually get the item. Unlike the imps, where it's impossible to get the obsidian rose, it cannot be done. Well, I did do a surface glance for surface chests, but I suppose there is the possibility of finding them just a little bit lower. I did get some mining potions, so we could. Yeah, why not? Obsidian roses, those exist? No, nope, they're just a fairy tale. I thought they existed, and then I wasted endless amounts of minutes in my life suffering under the pretense that they were real. And we'll dig at, like, I don't know, this height, I guess. Oh, yeah, and Spelunker. There's that funny water chest from earlier. Did not have water walking boots. Very sad. No thanks. I said no thanks. You just had to make a scene out of it. Could have left. Could have just left me alone, but no. You had to be the big, scary, corrupt mimic. Nothing, although I do like the herb bag, I guess. Well, I saw it from the surface, and I think about this low is, as far as I could see. But I'd rather overcheck than undercheck is more the reason. Blink root. Blink root. Did we get that one? No, but it doesn't have what I need. Yeah, it's pretty high. Once you do enough runs on small worlds, you see much higher, but... Okay, that boulder hit me, by the way. I only avoided it because I had a dodge active. Maybe there's some in this weird limbo land underneath the desert dunes. I mean, there's a there is a chest here. And there's a flower. Oh wow, hold on. Was this like a natural cave gen? And it just got completely obliterated by the dunes? No. Yay! Okay. And then I get meowed at. She's like, congratulations. She's definitely not like, give me attention! Okay, so, trash the door, open the herb bag, put the herbs in the herb chest, remove a torch by accident, I'm so sorry. Tiger climbing gear and master ninja gear. Okay. Now I can also sometimes dodge stuff. And then we go to the Domblam Tinkerer. No, stop, stop it, stop. Oh. Oh, okay. It's done. We got it. Oh.
Hello, silly. Hello, silly.
I got her. She's mad at me now. Because she doesn't want to be up here. Even though I'm always very nice to her when she's up here. Isn't that right? Isn't that right, little sweet baby? Somehow drop a biome key, I would not be surprised at all. At this point, I expect them to drop the Rod of Discord 18 times before they drop the Obsidian Rose. Let me check and see if she has food. I bet she chomped through it all by now. Give me one sec, chat. I'm going to stare directly at you, and I'm going to click out of the window by accident, apparently.
The cat has been fed. And it was easy.
Okay. 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 What was I doing? Right, we got the master gear. I mean, at this point, there's no way around it, really. Pretty much all that's left is the obsidian rose and the demon conch. For the things that I care to get, anyway. But it is agony. It is and always will be agony. What? Give me your money. Thank you. I need to remember to just hit quick stack. Okay. Maybe this time things will be different. Maybe this time we'll get the obsidian rose. What an idea. Right, this time things were different. This time we got the obsidian rose. You ever just say things and then they're true? It's that easy. It only took 15 years! Where's my lava charm? Is it in the piggy bank? No, I missed it. Where is it? We just killed before that 1 in 20, over 100. Chat, I can't find it. Help. Where'd it go? Where did it? No, seriously, where'd it go? I mean, I have a magma stone, so I could just do that. But I swear I already got a lava charm. It's in my inventory. I'm like, I literally have it on me. That would be the issue. Where's the obsidian? Obsidian water walking boots, lava waders, Terra spark. We did it. We did it. After all these years. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, please. Ooh. Oh, each one hits like a organ failure. Oh, it's beautiful. Work of art. Thank God. All right. Cool. So now it's just shell phone time, I guess. Besides that, I mean, I'm not really gonna bother with a Ankh shield, I don't think.
Happy Subathon.
Let's get thank you for the tier 1 for 4 months. Kill your dogs, you can have them, you can take them. Thank you very much. Very, very, I forgot to get crate potions. Thank you very much. Very, very cool. Very, very appreciated. 3. Actually, so Moonglow, Shiverthorn, Waterleaf. Oh, okay, we can actually make like a lot. So I'll do that. And back to the magma snails. 15 hours again, because I stream for 8 to 10 hours a day, every day. That's like the thing. Yeah, the 100-second fire imp was the one that gave me the obsidian rose, officially. That is the official number. I'm grabbing water, stop. Oh, finally. Oh, finally. It's been so long waiting for that stupid banner to drop. There we go. Now I just need a demon banner again, and then we're all set on the enemies. That was very fast, and I wasn't ready for it. Oh, another fire feather. Can it? Okay, chat. Can the conch... How do you get it? Does it drop from shadow lockboxes? Or is it just fished up manually? Fish. Okay. So I don't need to open these until we're done. And therefore I can save inventory space. Cool and good. If you put the shadow key in your void bag, you'll always be able to use it? What the heck? Okay, so I guess this just, generally speaking, functions as like an extended inventory that you cannot directly access. If I put potions in there and hit the buff key, does it use them? Yes. Okay. Fascinating. So wait, actually, since it doesn't come from crates, I don't want a crate potion right now. That is actively inefficient. Hello? Yeah, true. Actually, now that you mentioned that, I don't need to be down here anymore. I can use my own pool of lava. Like, the only reason... I've been there for so long now, trying to get that stupid obsidian rose. I forgot that I don't have to subject myself to that. I'm doing a Master Summoner playthrough. And trying to get the demon conch. I did get the rose, and therefore the Terra Spark boots. Literally the final thing. Got everything else first. Come on, the demon conch. Come on, come on, come on. It'd be nice if you could get them from shadow chests, like you can get the magic conch from sandstone chest. Where did 12 hours of Subathon come from? A lot more than 12 hours. We started at 3 and I've been streaming for 7. So it was actually 19 hours. Came mostly from silver in class. As frog legs and balloon pufferfish. Unfortunately, at the rate of lava fishing though, which is Notably, not very fast. Wow. And I got 2 fire feathers? What? That is, I'm gonna say it, that's silly. That's silly. Come on. Give me the fish. Bring me the fish. In fact, no fish. Give me the conch. Bring me the conch. To not do so would be unconscionable. Lava-proof fishing hook. Oh, does it drop from that? I got the superheated blood. Not gonna use it, but I got it. Sharkman is OP. In lava, yeah. Still using a crate potion? Nope. Fishing pots? I need to get crisp honey for that. Which I guess I could. But I feel like it's still gonna be extremely slow. Something tells me. Well, there's only like 4 drops you can get from lava, so the crates are pretty common. Fishing power divided by 4,500, capped at 1 and 6. Oh, okay, so fishing potion would be not bad, huh? But I have to go to the jungle. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Give me the bottomless lava bucket. I guess while we're here, we can also get the last 4 life fruit. So we can grab a splonker, mining potion, eat food, live life. Huh. Herb bag. And some recall potions. Huh. Wait a minute. What about you? Have I not opened any of these? It had the claws. I mean, to be fair, if I did open those, it would have been when I would have trashed the claws. Because I did get claws earlier in the playthrough too and trashed them, because I kind of forgot that you need to use those to combine the other 2 accessories. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Hey, look, a plant bulb. And 1 more life fruit. There we go. Cool. Topped off. Give me the achievement. Alright, we should be able to make fishing potions now. Yeah. We'll make 5, which is hopefully not how many we'll need, because that would imply that we're going to do this for 40 minutes. Which I really hope isn't true. I already fought that queen bee, I'm pretty sure. Right? Oh, no, that's right. I fought this one. Too late. Oh, yeah, I should drink the alcohol. Is this suddenly gonna be fast now? Or was that just 2 really quick catches? Okay, it was 2 really quick catches. Come on, catch. Come on, catch. Somebody is not coming on, and it's the conch. Inexcusable. And at this point, I may as well go all the way in on the stupid fishing bonuses. I don't know if you can throw chum buckets into lava. I have no idea. Hey, nice. Magma, you know, I can't actually, I don't have the heart to throw them away. We've been on such a journey together. The magma fish. But now we can use better bait. It does increase fishing power, yeah. How kooky hilarious. Come on. It can't be long now. We are set. Everything is working in our favor. Everything. Don't mention the 8 other things that I could be doing. Everything is ready. Ah. Oh, no more Spelunker. So sad. Ah! Well, I'm getting a lot of Flare Fin coin now. Isn't that for, like, warmth potions or something? It's for Inferno potions, I see. I guess I should probably also get some fish for the summoner potions again. Oh my gosh. It's not gonna give me the dang conch. It hates me. Best thing in Terraria? I enjoyed it for a while, and then I realized, wow, this mod just sells the entire game to you. Are you kidding me? I just, Jesus. I can't. I'm sorry, Terraria. My sense of humor's different, I guess. Frick! Oh, I bet that was the conch. Magic storage is kind of the solution to the problem of mods, which is that there are a lot of items in them. And they don't stack. And it's a nightmare. Base Terraria has already hit a point where it's like absolutely crazy to try and keep everything that you get. Come on, stop cutting the line. Hey, look, another one. That one's menacing. Yes. Any day now. Any day now. Oh, the pumpkin spun. He spins. I didn't even notice that. All right. We can put that in there, and then Mr. Traveling Merchant. Hello. And then what do you have? A bunch of pet items. Okay. I mean, to be fair, well, I guess you have to wait for the T-Mod Loader update before you can use magic storage, but once T-Mod Loader updates, then you can play vanilla with just magic storage. It's crazy. If this line snaps, I swear to God. I don't know who's gonna snap first, frankly. Frankly! Yeah, just first try high test fishing line. Easy peasy. Oh my god, this stupid conch. It just does not want to happen. It's the new Obsidian Rose, except it's not new. I was going for this the entire time I was going for the Obsidian Rose as well. I just didn't expect this one. The bottomless lava, I already have that. Give me the conch! Woo! I do also have to say, I find it kind of strange that the TerraSpark boots don't feature the Dune Rider benefit. I figured they would just craft into each other. Like you would do Frostspark, Lava Waders, and then Dune Rider, and then you'd get that. But apparently Dune Rider is just its own thing. Apparently I just can't catch fish anymore. Not possible. Oh my god, just give me the conch! You can do it right now. No one's stopping you. You could just do it. The freaking flower boots. That poor accessory. The one thing it did, it got patched. Can't do the flare boot AFK bait. Not allowed. Illegal. And they didn't just nerf that, they nerfed like getting bait even just by wearing the boots. It's hilarious. Oh my god. Stop. How many obsidian fish am I gonna catch before you're satisfied? A whole lot is apparently correct. It is purely cosmetic. I think they just goofed up because they thought they could just add a boot that was vanity based, and then they realized every Terraria player on the planet thinks a boot must also involve being fast. Which, to be fair, they could also just make you fast, but that was their critical error. I can check my fishing power by doing this. I have 94. Now I have 98. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. 145, yeah, woo! Woo, yay! Bam, 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 bam. This is the worst. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. That guide is really just staring down the flamingo, huh? Somewhat terrifying. Obsidian swordfish. Get out of here. You are not the demon conch. I also think the flamingo won, and I think it was not even close. I got the funny thing and the thing! Woo! It was a sign. I just needed the boots. Never get cold feet again. Wait, it's a material. What does it craft into? What? Why? That's so silly. Oh, very cool. Very good. All right, and then did I put it in here? No, it's here. Shell phone. Haha. That's an item I get on transmutation runs. Now I have it in a not transmutation run. Also, it's about time for Pumpkin Moon, so I guess we'll do that. Woo! Boopy, boopy da boo. Ba ba. What's up? And you know what? Bam, regen potion. Bam, swiftness. Bam, iron skin. Bam, heart reach. Look at me. Bam, night owl. Sure. Oh, I should make the medallion though. That would help. We also have some banners now to speed up the process of some of these waves, which is good. Yeah, it'd be cute if you could get just your own Terraspark boot variants, like just craft a cosmetic one and there's a different Terraspark version for each. That way you could just have a bunch of different vanity boot things and they all coexist. And it's not like it's a problem if you change your mind, because Shimmer exists now, so you just go Shimmer it. It allows you to warp to, so this is an interesting thing about the shell phone is that you can warp to your spawn point or the world spawn, as well as the underworld and the ocean. And you right click it to toggle which is which. Anyway, the Sanguine Staff I think is going to be worse at dealing with the Morningwood, but they're going to be better at pumpkin, which is what matters. So. I'm not going to say it again, sorry. Dude, the tree's name is so funny. Oh my god. Every time I see the tree, I laugh because it's a funny name. When I see the tree, it makes my day. I actually never smiled until I saw the tree in the Pumpkin Moon event, and then that was it. I'm looking for a whip and a summon from Pumpkin, both of them. I already got the scroll from the tree. In fact, I got multiple. All right, Pumpkin. What a good start. Oh, what a good start. Oh, what a good start. Okay, heart reach coming in clutch. Me being an idiot, not coming in clutch. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know what it is? You know what I'm realizing it is? Pumpkin's, like, direct attack, right? Has a wind up and then a swing, but sometimes the wind up goes directly into you, and I'm not sure if that's just bad luck or if he just skips the wind up sometimes. I don't know what the deal is. Hey, he dropped nothing again. Cool. That's what I was actually looking for, was the nothing drop. I was really excited about that one, so that's really nice that we have that now. See, I can use that to imagine what it would be like to have gotten a drop, which is cool. Okay. Here we go. Round 2. Pumpkin versus Hectique again. Not the second channel. Just it's the second round of the same fight. Not Hectique again. Not my second channel. It's not my second channel that's fighting him. It's me, the main channel. But it's just happening again, okay? Is this a branding fail? Am I doing a branding fail right now? Smash pumpkins! What? Did I get nothing? Ah, I got black fairy dust. What is that? I forget what that's for. Is that for wings? Are they better than spooky wings? There's so many wings in this game. Did a tree get stuck over here? Yeah, one of them got stuck, but they're back. There's not that much more time, so could we get another pumpkin, please? Dude, the guide got killed. That is sad. That's like really unfortunate. Oh, okay, just keep spawning trees, I guess. Not like I need to get pumpkin for drops. Dude, just spawn pumpkin. Why are you not? Why are you not? Is it because of the peace candles? Could that be affecting it? I guess that would be fair, but I would hate it. Yeah, they affect spawns, but I mean, they're clearly like not affecting the trees. The trees are spawning. We're on wave 15 now, so freaking... Oh, good, another tree, yeah. I have spent so much time in this event to get absolutely nothing. I've gotten an accessory. That's it, I got an accessory. I've gotten nothing else from the event in the time I've spent doing it. No, it's not a round without any pumpkins. I'm gonna remove the peace candles because I don't know why there's no pumpkins. Like, there are definitely rounds without pumpkins, but then there are rounds with pumpkins, and they don't spawn pumpkins right now. Well, I mean, we might get one when this tree dies, but I will not have the time to kill him. Oh, another tree. Oh, right on time. Hello, pumpkin. Let's do an awesome battle, shall we? All right, there he goes. Oh boy, we triggered Halloween season, though. Isn't that awesome? Okay, well, we did beat it. I guess we beat it, so that's cool. Guys, we beat the Pumpkin Moon. We won. Did anyone say if these were better wings? They are the same. That is funny. Go in the trash. Trash acquired. Spooky wood sells for nothing. That's so mean. Good job, Gorb. They generate light? Ooh, fun. I could wire the peace candles up. I don't know. It doesn't really matter at this point, I don't think, because I'm not going to be doing much boss fighting here. Don't forget boy bag. True. True. We did get a bunch of junk in there. So we need to put this one away. I guess I'll put the enchanted sword away in case I just, at the end of this playthrough, I'm like,
I want to craft zenith. I want to make zenith.
Ba-da-da-do. It's funny that I choose to sell to this guy because he's the like one shopkeeper that if I accidentally sell to, I won't be able to buy back. Very, very dangerous shopping experience. Okay, well that was the worst ever, and I hated it, and it didn't give me anything. So that's good. I had some sentries, but then I got rid of them. And now we're here. I guess I'm just gonna sleep until another pumpkin moon then. That was really disappointing. Round 2, as they say. Although it's more like round like 6. There were just some other rounds that didn't go as well. I already broke the peace candles. There's one in the house, but that one shouldn't matter. Thunderized, I have bad news about the Raven Staff. It drops from pumpkin. That's the bad news. I could swap to spooky armor and see if I do fine. I swapped to hollowed because I was dying earlier. Didn't really get hit that time. Well, I used the dodge a few times, which helped. But with the banners in particular, it makes it a lot easier to not have to deal with all the enemies because they die a lot faster. Which is good and cool and also good. Maybe I need yellow dye, true. I don't even know how you make yellow dye. I don't even know what the process is to obtain dyes. I'm sure you just buy something from the dye trader and then craft it, but... Yeah, the dive ad. That's what I was thinking about. Here we go again. Maybe this time I will get items from the pumpkin. Oh, and it's Halloween now. Wow. It's literally Halloween. That's crazy. Wow, they deal some ridiculous damage numbers on the guys that get ickered. And I am a fan. Oh yeah, spooky armor. And now I can have more bats. Oh yeah, I forgot to like get buffs too. Stop shooting at me, I'm trying to get buffs. That's a lot of ouch. That like hurt really bad. Oh, come on. Okay, that helps. And then let's do this on the ground level. There we go. No! Perfectly predicted my movements. Hey, look, it's a guy. Hello, a guy. Okay. It just keeps going. Oh, so close. So freaking close. Oh, that's, hey, it's the nothing drop. It's back. That's my favorite drop from Pumpkin. I love that. What an awesome epic win. Don't die, because a pumpkin just spawned. And if you die, he leaves. Oh, I hate that. One of my least favorite attacks in Terraria is when bosses like move their limbs to a set position to do an animation. But like if you're in the wrong spot, then doing that animation, they will move their limbs directly into you. And the animation is like really fast usually, so there's not much room for wiggling. And that's all I'm good for, the wiggling. What was that? What? Is it a hook? He dropped a hook, guys. We've done it. We got the hook. Oh wait, no, that's the whip. Just kidding. I'm complaining about something that's good. It just looked like a hook. Alright, cool. Now we want to get the Raven Staff thing. I keep mixing up Bat Scepter and Raven Staff. Different things. Okay, another Dark Harvest. I do like this whip so far. He's back. Oh yeah, I forgot to get the summoning potions. Maybe I should do that. Nope. But at least pumpkins are spawning now. Oh, so close again. Like, it's fine to not get the drop. It's just, it was really frustrating when I couldn't get any pumpkins and then they also just dropped nothing. That combo is not a good one. Ouch. My no hit. Oh, we did it. Oh, wait, no, we didn't. God dang it. I mixed them up again! Again, I mixed them up! There is no hope for me and my tiny, tiny brain. Ooh, that hurt a lot. The dream is so not alive. Like, I'm glad we got the whip. I'm glad about that. But give me, I need the Raven. I want the Ravens. Bring me the Ravens. No, I did not do that dodge right at all. Well, another pumpkin moon gone, it appears. All right, this rascal is gonna take my platinum, so I need to deal with him. Yeah, you get a ton of money from the events. Oh, there was two. They were perfectly on top of each other. Very good. That's less good, because he's going to take that platinum. Oh, well. True, I didn't summon anything there. All right, cool. How do we suddenly get to 810? Oh, sub points? People gifted subs. That's it. Okay, you. Buy my things. You know, I will say the master mode pets and stuff are pretty cool, but they do really box out the non-master mode pets. It's pretty hard to bother with them when you got these guys. Can you make this good? Ooh, that's pretty good. I think we can do better though. A little better. Legendary, maybe? Maybe legendary? Can I even get legendary on Dark Harvest? I don't know if it does knockback. Average knockback, okay. I'm going for it. Not quite. Oh no, my money. Oh, my money. Come on! Yes! We did it. And it was very, very hard. Okay, cool. That exists. Never punished. I think I still got a little punished by losing, like, all of my stuff. So I have 8 slots, and then if I get the summoning potion, which we'll go and fish for real fast, I can have 9, which is more than 8. Yeah, we'll see if I bother with Martians. I'm kind of quickly growing not fond of doing events. They're kind of very annoying. Xenostaph is very good though. It has an iframe thing going on, right though? So you only want like 1 or 2. Yeah, I'm getting fishing potion fish. Oh wait, can they target? Oh wow, I didn't realize. That's pretty good. I mean, I have no idea. There's so many summons and they behave in different ways and it's tricky. Wow. Hand delivered 36 gold. Truly kind. Let's get 10 and then we'll leave. And 1 more. 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 No, not anymore. I was proud of 9.99, but 1,000 is too many. Okay, cool. put that in there and that in there, and then we'll quick stack elsewhere, and then we'll open that, and we'll open those three. And we'll quick stack, and then we'll sell stuff. Sad now. It's okay. 1001 is probably good again. Who knows? Summoning potion. And we're just going to make as many as we can, which is apparently 16. Neat. Let's go ahead and like move these guys up, I guess. And I can move my buffs over a bit. All right. Cool. All right, back to bed. Until the next night, when we will fight the pumpkin again. And I think when we get the Raven Scepter, we'll probably call it a day, maybe? Maybe we'll do like one shot of, I guess, Duke Fishron, and then tomorrow, perhaps, will be Terra Prisma Day. We'll see. Doing Old One's Army or from Moonlord? Yeah, it's kind of silly. Even in fact, the Frozen Key drop is shockingly bad, if I recall. Is it decent? Last time I used it, it was borderline worthless. It's okay. It's pretty funny. Yeah, I mean, for something to be worth biome keen farming, it needs to be like real good. See you later, Swap. OOA is Old One's Army. It's the crossover from Dungeon Defenders. What's it called? What is that game called? I think was that the name of the game? Dungeon Defenders 2. Dang it! Oh yeah, the desert thing. The desert one's new, right? I think it's somewhat new-ish. Wait, no pumpkin medallion. Why? Oh, no hollowed bars. That's funny. And like bad, but also funny. I think I'll still do a Pumpkin Moon, even though we're wasting some of the night on Skeletron Prime, because it's like, you know, whatever. The new whip is better, and it's not like we can't get to pumpkin. We just won't get maybe as many pumpkins. We should only need one, when you really think about it. Okay, I was so close to getting the timing right there, and I was just barely wrong, and I'm an idiot for even bothering. But you know what? If I'm not an idiot, who's gonna be? Bum, bum, bum. Ba-na-na-na. That was a funny sound. Get the green hat. You know, what am I gonna do? Wear it? I'm fine. Somebody else probably wants it more, so who am I to take it? Oh, I see the dark energy is like I see how it works. It goes from one enemy to another. Whoops. Okay, so like what I'm learning about the tree, and I find this very odd, honestly. It has the sort of, so it has the fire that it spams. There's the bunch of balls of fire, right? And then it has the spike that it shoots out, like a bunch of them, like. And that attack does like, in master mode, it does like, I don't know, a little under, maybe a little over 200. But when you get the tree to low health, it does a slower version of that attack, and those ones, if they hit you, deal over 400. And I don't know why. I guess it's a desperation move for the poor tree, but... Well, I only just recently got Sanguine Staff, and I'm mainly using it because it's very good at hitting Pumpkin, whereas other things are not very good at hitting Pumpkin. No! Raven Staff! Yeah, y'all should sleep, like, now if you're tired. That's a good idea. These subathons are too long to watch the entirety of every minute of. No, they aren't. I think they are. Swam already. Okay, I see. I love sunk cost. Oh, I didn't see you there. Hi. Nice to meet you. My name's Hectique. Your name is Pumpkin, and your birthday doesn't really matter because you're gonna be dead soon. So. I don't talk about my birthday though, because then people laugh. Okay, do your animation where your arm lifts up, and then it doesn't end because you haven't lifted high enough, but then it hits me because it keeps moving. Go ahead and do that. That's not the freaking Raven Staff. I cannot stress how that is still absolutely not the Raven Staff. Ouch. Ouch. That hurt. That hurt a little bit. I didn't like that freaking pumpkin chasing me down. Oh, I still don't like it. Right, kill this guy and then pumpkin. Cool. Ouch. Oh. Oh! You know, I didn't use a summoning potion, I'm realizing. I'm telling you, the stupid animation wind-up swing. It's the most annoying thing to get hit by. It wasn't the Raven Staff. It wasn't. I can get the other items, but I can't get the Raven Staff. Oh wait, give me that. Yeah, I'll take a bunch of damage for it, whatever. It's fine, I'm fine. God, why? I feel like in the events, there's like this thing where once you mess up once, it's impossible to get back into it. Like this 11-second downtime just breaks my brain, and it shouldn't, but it does. You spawn so fast, and it's nice, but it's spooky. It's also spooky. Even though it's nice, it is also spooky. They're both true. Can we kill this guy before the night ends? Wait, this was the guy from before. He didn't despawn. Okay, sweet. He's at like health, then. I think that's the only reason I'm gonna be able to kill him. Because I think if he spawned at full health, I had no chance. It's not the Raven Staff. Oh, I didn't see. Oh, it was one of the pumpkin things. I don't know why I have a hard time seeing those in particular, but I do. I do. All right, scurry off now. It's your bedtime. Okay, wait, so they despawn if you're alive when the event ends, but if you're dead, they kind of just chill there? I guess? I guess they do that? Anyway, let's sell all these things that I cannot stress are not the Raven Staff. Okay, and then we'll go to bed until the next pumpkin moon. Pick up the platinum coin? Did I not? Oh, there it is. Neat. What? Oh, what? Where'd you come from? Ah! Ah! I was supposed to be having a nice break after the pumpkin moon. What are you doing here? Wham, wham, wham. There's so much more stuff from the pumpkin moon just laying around. Get out of here. Get out of here. I guess I'll try and get the mount from the thing. Get the funny, silly mount. Hello. Hi. Ooh, this whip is really good at killing the Flying Dutchman. Like, really good. I guess there's really no reason to even try and get them out, because I just have a better infinite flight thing now, too. Spawn another pirate ship. I want to just ruin its day. I would love nothing more than to ruin another pirate ship's day. Not the pirates on the ship, the whole freaking ship. Yeah! Ah, Captain! Ah, Captain, my Captain! Ah! 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 One at a time! Ah! Okay, just don't pick up the platinum. Okay, pick up the platinum, but don't go off screen. Ha! Ha ha! Idiot! Idiot! Doesn't know how to use a door! Doesn't know how to use a door! He's stupid! Wait, no, come back. No, no, he's leaving. Oh, God. I didn't ask for this, I just did the pumpkin moon! The pirates have been defeated. We did it. We beat the pirates. Ooh, we did it. Oh, I got a platinum back, I guess. Nice. I don't know anymore, man. I do not know. I do not know. Anyway, we're gonna sell all these things. Look, a pirate staff. I mean, I have it now. I'll keep it because it's a summon thing. It's kind of appropriate to have it. But I'm not gonna use it. That's ridiculous. I'm not gonna use it. Jesus, no. Good God, no. Oh, there's the thing. Yeah, cool. Here you go. Buy these. There you go. Don't ask about the hat that drops from the guide. It's probably nothing. It's probably nothing. If I had to guess, I would say it's probably nothing is what it is. And now we're gonna do one more pumpkin moon because I can't get the Raven staff because they don't want to give it to me. They don't want me to have it. Okay. Surely this time we'll get the thing. And then tomorrow we fight Duke Fishron, then Empress of Light, maybe. Get the Terra Prisma possibly. And then I mean, if we get the Terra Prisma, I think at that point we do kind of just win. Do you need to be more polite? I think that's their job actually. I think they need to do that. So like they think it's overcrowded here, huh? Even though it's like 5 houses? That doesn't seem overcrowded to me. Maybe that's my capitalism rotted brain saying these words, but I think they can handle it. Oh yeah, back when the UFO was like a big deal. The infinite flight amount. Now it's like, yeah, that's one of the things you can get. It's pretty cool. Okay, and then Pumpkadumb Mabadalabumb. Yeehaw! Time for more Pumpkin Moon! Yeah! Woo! Pumpkin Moon! Woo! Never gets old, baby! Never gets old. Just more Pumpkin Moon! Why do things keep getting stuck down here? All you have to do is not drop down there and then it's fine. I guess they're literally spawning in the room is what's happening. Woo, Pumpkin Boom! Poor wizard, he just got here. Ouch. That hurted. Well, Ravenstaff is good. But generally speaking, like, it takes time to get any of them. I've also heard that Tempest Staff is kind of not very good anymore compared to the other summons. But I would rather do Pumpkin Moon than Martians. Just a cinematic? There you go. Legally, Martians would probably not be as bad now with some of the stuff I got, but... Come on, get him! Get him, show him who's boss! Think this big pumpkin guy's scary? Nuh-uh, lots of red bats. Big red bats. They're not very big, they're actually small, but they're bats! They are literally bats. Hey look, no Ravenstaff. Okay, we already had that banner. I wasn't sure though. It's the guy. He's here. He's the guy. The guy with the thing I want, and he never gives it to me. Yeah, got him! Woo! We were so close so many times, finally. What are you trying to get me to say? Like, what? It's a bad game. There you go, there's your review. I don't know what the answer to that question is supposed to be. Hey, Laggin. I am okay. Some of the stuff, like, this part of the game is definitely a struggle as summoner. At least for me, there's like a ton of things you can get, but getting any of them is kind of all very annoying. Like a funny haha Hectique quote. I don't think that's what reviews are for, I'm sorry. I mean, if you're gonna put a joke in there, I think it should be your joke, not my joke. That would be kind of confusing. Unless you wanted to like reference a Hectique upload, then you could do that. But like me making a random joke on stream that has nothing to do with the, I don't know, I don't get it. Just say Ice Golem's hot. There you go. Congrats, you have a review now. Why did I do that? Why did I was like, this is the time that I should go for these candy apples. Is when there's a gigantic swarm of projectiles going right for them. How I'm gonna do Daytime Empress? Well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get stuff that does damage, and then I'm gonna fight her during the day, and then I have to not get hit, and that's it. There's like several things to do before then, though. Namely, Duke Fishron. That's the main thing to do before. To be fair, I mean, I'm gonna be better with Empress than a lot of the other bosses I've done on this playthrough because I did learn its attacks a little bit during the Fargo's run. And I'm assuming they're much harder to dodge there than they are in vanilla. Obviously, like, not getting hit at all is still its own thing, but... By the way, could you drop the freaking Raven Staff? You're not gonna make me do, like, another Pumpkin Moon, right? Like, that's not gonna happen? That would be a little ridiculous. Oh my god. God, sometimes playing this game is very hard to do. Sometimes it is really freaking hard to do. Bam, bam, bam. I feel like there's a bunch of enemies in the hole. There were like 4. All right, here we go. Last one. I don't know if I have enough time to kill him. I won't if I die. But also I gotta stay kinda close to get as many whips in as I can. What is that? What is that? What is that? He was on the top platform. He got me on the top platform. Woo! The dodges don't work on Daytime Empress according to people. Okay, well, there it goes. Yay! I'm really glad that I get to do it again. Like a 5th time. That's so cool. That's really, ah, man. I was so worried that I'd like be done with the Pumpkin Moon, but I get to do it again. Sweet. Bitter Harvest is a very appropriate painting to get right now. Actually, it's very topical. Oh man. Well, getting this in, like that's gonna be different. It's the exact same thing. I repeat an event, I kill an enemy that might drop the item, it won't. And the event is annoying. It's the exact same. People proclaim the Martians are different. It's the same thing. It's exactly the same thing. Just a different drop. All these town NPCs returning to their homes just to get killed again. How many have I killed according to the bestiary of Pumpkin? I am not sure. 18 apparently is the number that I've killed, is 18. Hey, Bengi. 6 to 12. 18. That's fine. I'm good. Or I think you should post the review. I think you just review the game. I'm sorry. I can't give you more than that. I still don't get the bit. Are you sure 19% extra damage would help? Are you sure? What gives you that impression? Why would that help? What are we trying to deal damage? Okay, good. Sweet James Thunderized, I think I'm gonna quit after this Pumpkin Moon whether or not I get the stupid staff. Maybe not, maybe I'll do one more after, but not that much more. Because actually, yeah, at some point I have to not be playing the game. "19% faster to get to the next pumpkin." Exactly. And I appreciate you phrasing it that way, because it's not 19% faster to get the drop. It's 19% faster to keep not getting the drop. Oh, platinum. I guess I'll put it away. It's so silly that summons still cost mana. So right when I resummon, everything starts dropping a ton of mana. I want to get the banner for that guy, which is why I was down there trying to really harsh him up. But it's not a great place to be down there. It's pretty bad. You cannot contain me. Didn't see whatever hit me. I don't like that their projectile stays around if you kill them. I feel like it should go away. Because it's like their head, right? That's the implication. It's like them. You know? Oh my god, it just stays. Yeah! It begins! It begins! Everything's reforged. He's taken plenty of my money in the process, but Everything is angry or menacing. Sack of flaming pumpkins to throw at people. That is a pretty good interpretation. I do enjoy it. Whoa! Whoa! Well, warn a guy when you spawn next time. Jeez. Dude just swoops in off screen left and hits me with a haymaker. Get it? Get it? A haymaker. Cause like Halloween is like loosely associated with hay. Please. Just say it was clever. I need something right now. And I'm not gonna get a Raven staff, so. Oh god, the whip. I got the whip. I got the whip. Okay, that was just my bad. Me brain know how dodge. Although it is raining, so I can blame the rain for any dodge issues. It's the rain's fault. I thought his scythe was a raindrop. Oh yeah, yeah, the wings, the wing item, yeah. I was just thinking that's what I want actually, is the wing item. Yeah, yeah. Where are the pumpkins? They're so shy. They're so shy now. When did they get so shy? Oh, there we are. There's our big guy. There he is. You're looking very good today. See, now he's less shy. Now there'll spawn more. You're looking excellent. Cute, carving? Ha! Rude. Oh yeah, the sword. The sword is what I was looking for. I want the sword. Guys, we did it. We got the sword. We have the sword now. Hi, Pumpkin. Hey, how's it going? Hey, hi, hello. Drop the staff. Drop the staff now. Do it. If you don't do it, that's literally illegal. I will call the pumpkin police. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, the wing item. He dropped the wing item that time. That was the wing item for anybody wondering. It was the wing item for wings. The wing item. Oh, the wing item. Yes. Whoa. Guys, he dropped the whip. Thank God. Finally. The summoner item we're looking for. Yes! Yes! The summoner item we need. So that one was the wing item. I just can't believe this nonsense. It's so bad. Why is there no... They never add pity timers to this game. If you're gonna have so many freaking random drops, just... God! Oh, it's the wing item! It's the wing item, yeah! Thank God! Oh my God, I should just play better. I should just play better. I should just play better. God, why? The pumpkin moon has passed. The score is 6,042.5 points. The score breakdown: 8,000 points from getting the wing drop, 12,000 points from the sword drop, 800,000 points from getting the bat scepter, 0 points from getting the raven staff, 0 points for the raven staff, 0 points for the raven staff. Score breakdown completed. Good. Good! It's cool, it's fun. This is a good way of doing events. Good way, good way. Hello, can you buy everything I have? Which I just cannot stress enough. It's not the Raven Staff. It's not the Raven Staff. I don't have that. You can't buy that because I don't have it. On the bright side, I got lots of money. I got a lot of money from the event. Making lots of dollars. Oh, we got the trophy. We can put up the trophy. We can put up the trophy. We can put up the trophy. Put up the trophy. Here you go. Here's the trophy. Here's the trophy. No. You can't play that's what you get for the route. I had to kill 102 fire imps for the obsidian rose, a 1 in 20 drop. I paid I didn't ask for this. I didn't farm for this. This happened to me. What I get. This is what you get. You have to sit here and watch this. One more pumpkin moon, and then we are done. You had to kill 300? Well, I don't know why you being bad at the game is suddenly my problem, okay? I'm bad at the game too! I don't know if you noticed. Just because they generously donated a rod of Discord to me. Would the Ravens be better than like 20 twins? Yeah. Yeah, they're apparently good. That's why I'm getting it. If it was trash, I wouldn't bother this long, because someone would say, by the way, the summon sucks. And I'd be like, oh, good to know. And the alternative is Martians, which is the same thing reskinned. Oh! No! Correction, 99% of Terraria players stop doing pumpkin moons. Just period. They just don't do them.
Mr. Hectique, I'd like you to draw the Raven staff, please.
I drew it from memory because I can't remember ever having it. Added to the canvas. Also, it works on 2 levels because the actual item is kind of shaped like a question mark, but not that I would know. I've never seen it in my entire life. No, thank you, Gingy. Thank you for not doing a hype chat like Silver. Oh, just one more pumpkin moon. It's the last one. We're done after this. I'm not doing another one. You can't make me. It won't happen. Do I have any more fish? I guess not. Whatever. Yeah, I'd have to fight another mech boss to do another pumpkin moon. That's how many we've gone through. I know better. Am I no coins runs? We were doing a wall of flesh attempt, but it was a pretty weak one. But that world had like pretty much everything, and then I messed up. Guys, it's the pumpkin moon. Woo! The pumpkin moon. You ever seen this before? Not a lot of people have seen the pumpkin moon. That's 264 damage. Okay, that's... How many were there just now? 5 standing on top of me? Remember it being bad? I mean, I just broke a pot. Like, it's really easy to think about not breaking pots, and then you have to do an entire playthrough where you never break pots, and you are going to break pots. I have bad news. You're going to, especially with pickaxes. The pickaxe hitboxes are way bigger than you think. You just never care until you have to not break pots, and then suddenly it's like, wow, this is a huge hitbox. Also, thank God my dodge triggered, because that dude spawn camped me. Yay, pumpkin moon, yay, moon of pumpkin, it's the pumpkin moon, it's the moon made of pumpkin, it's the pumpkin moon. All right, any day now, we'll get a pumpkin to spawn, we'll beat the pumpkin, and he will drop the one, the only, the Raven Staff, and then I will have it, and it will be my summon weapon, because I can summon it and use it on the summoner playthrough for master mode. That's what will happen, and it will be good, and we will all smile. We will all smile when it happens, because it will be happy and good and cool and good, and I'm gonna get hurt. I got hurt very bad. Where's the pumpkin? I'm noticing a distinct lack of the pumpkin. He's shy again. He was just shy. I gave him compliments. He really needs to start opening up, honestly. Who's got like 3 different rockin' personalities, and he's still shy for all of them. Where is he? There he is. Hello, Mr. Pumpkin. Hello. Hello, you're looking very pumpkin today. Oh! Hello. Hello. How are you? Hi. Hi. Could you drop a Raven Staff? I really like ravens. I really would like that. We could be best friends if you drop the Raven Staff. Stop doing the animation thing where your animation goes really high up and then it just hits me. I hate that. Sorry, I love you. Please drop the Raven Staff. You are my favorite guy. You're my favorite in the world. Drop the Raven Staff. We could be best friends. Best friends in the whole wide world. You might be dead, but when I die, we'll be best friends. Did it work? I got the whip. We got the whip, guys. That's okay. There's more than one pumpkin per event. That's the idea. By having more than one pumpkin, we can get additional drops, and therefore, over a period of reasonable time, we will receive the Raven Staff. 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 The Staff of Ravens. Raven Staff drop from pumpkin. Drops from pumpkin the enemy. I've killed 24 of them or something. To get the Raven Staff, we have to kill 800 pumpkins. Get the Raven Staff. Get the Raven Staff. From the pumpkin, the Raven Staff is from him. He will drop it when he dies, after 800 die. Get the pumpkin Raven Staff. Raven Staff from pumpkin, the Raven Staff time. It's time to get the Raven Staff. The Raven Staff from the pumpkin. That's the Bat Scepter. It's the scepter that spawns bats. Not the staff that spawns ravens. It's the scepter that spawns bats. From the pumpkin. He drops it when you kill him. Hello, pumpkin. How are you? Hello, pumpkin of the King of Pumpkins. How is it going? Hello. Hi. Would you like to give me the Raven Staff upon your defeat? It's one of the items you can drop, and it would make my day. And here we go, another pumpkin down, another shot at the Raven Staff, and it's the sword. We got the sword, guys. Now with the sword, we can hit things, and upon doing true melee damage, several pumpkins will spawn from the corners of the screen to damage enemies. They'll home in automatically. Very potent AFK weapon. Very good for AFKing. That's kind of like summoning, in a way. You summon the pumpkins from the sword. We summon them from the sword. The sword summons the pumpkins. Here it is, pumpkin. Now it's time. It's the last one that we're probably going to be able to kill. Maybe we'll get one more. But if we could just get the Raven Staff from this one, then it doesn't really matter. We could just get the Raven Staff from this guy. Isn't that a neat idea? Please do it. Please do it. Maybe do it. Just drop the Raven Staff. Oh, it would be so awesome. I would love to go to bed tonight knowing I didn't waste hours of my life on nothing. That would be really good. We're good? I think I'm going to bed tonight with the understanding that I wasted hours on nothing. Actually, I think that's what's happening. One more pumpkin. It's the final pumpkin. Please drop the raven staff. Oh my god. I can rest. I can breathe. It feels like holding this raven staff in my arms. It feels like seeing my child for the first time. We are never doing the pumpkin moon again. We are never doing this again. Ever. It is so over, gamers. Oh god, I sold it! Just kidding. Did I scare you? Did I scare you? Did I scare you? It's right here. I got it. It's right there. Did I scare you? Did I spook you? Did you think I sold it? No. No. I have almost 4,000 spooky wood. I have almost 4,000 spooky wood. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, sure. We'll put up the tree trophy, I guess. May as well. Tree trophy. Woo. Trophy exclusively for trees. Not a lot of people are trees, so that trophy is rare. Very rare. Not a lot of people are trees. Okay. Quick stack. And then we, of course, gotta reforge it. Gotta reforge our beautiful, delightful raven staff. And we've got a little more money now. Somewhere in the range of almost 16 platinum. Oh, Ruthless was good. I forgot. I forgot how summon weapons work. We immediately got the good reforge, and then I didn't take it. And now, our new best friends, the ravens. There they are. They're ravens. Check them out. They are ravens. Chad, I'm so tired. So tired. How could the game do this to me? How dare they? Oh, the ravens are not thriving with doors, apparently. What is going on?
We are the Raven quintuplets. We don't do doors.
That's what they're doing. Because ravens? You can do that. It's allowed. Or the slightly transparent. Yeah, I have Papyrus, I have the Necromantic, Summoner Emblem, blah, 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 stuff like that. Excuse me, I'm transparent. Here, let me help you. Ooh. See? I have stuff. Wow! That's crazy. It hurts so bad. All right, gamers. We're done. I'm done. We're so done today. It's so over. Exclamation point freaking social. Okay? If you're not in my Discord server, I've earned it. Get in there now. I announce my streams, post other info if you want to keep up to date with what I'm doing, including this Subathon. Being in the Discord is the best way to accomplish that task. Additionally, we have pictures of my cat that will be posted throughout the Subathon as well. There's a redemption associated with that. We also have a community Minecraft server, but you can only play on it if you are in the Discord server. That's like the freaking idea. That's the freaking idea. So you know, pretty good plan, if I do say so myself, joining the Discord server. Now, it may be the end of day 8, but day 9 comes tomorrow, and you might be asking yourself, you might be just utterly perplexed, like thinking, what the heck does this Subathon word even mean? Does it mean anything? Has anyone ever understood what it means? Well, I have very excellent news. I'm going to tell you what it means and how you can participate in it. Here's the thing, okay? Here's the thing. At the top of the screen, there's a number. It is at 810 currently. That is the current subscriber point amount. And as that number progresses further and further up into the stratosphere, you will unlock milestones. We're currently at 810. The next milestone is at 900 for a Calamity Infernum mod playthrough. People have asked me to play Infernum many, many times. If we hit that number, we will do an Infernum mod playthrough. I think I will do it after we finish this Summoner playthrough, just because it would be kind of awkward to just jump ship once we're as far as we are. But then we'll do the Infernum mod playthrough right after. And then after that, it's Hectic Trash, which is 2 bangers, I must say. 2 bangers. Another thing, we just recently hit the 700 sub point milestone, which means that we are currently voting on a set of 2 new emotes. You want to vote on it? You can. I just posted a link where you can vote on which emotes you want to have added to the tier 1 subscription roster. If you are subscribed in any tier, you'll be able to have whichever emotes wins this poll. They'll be open up until tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm going to tally up the results, take the best 2, and send them off to my artist Flowers and see what they can do with it. And then at some point in the near to far future, those emotes will be real. They'll be real emotes. We can use them. So yeah, there's all that. And at 1100, we get 3 more. So that's pretty cool. So 3 bangers for the milestones coming up. Of course, there's many more along that. And there's even some super long-term milestones. Ultra long-term, mighty mega giga long-term milestones. If we somehow got to 3,000, which I don't think will happen, that is 2,200 subs away. But if we did, there would be official roar plushes, to be clear. Like that will happen. You will be able to buy a roar plush if that occurs. So if you have 2,200 subscriptions lying around and the idea of a roar plush brings you great dopamine, there you go. Additionally, what happened? People did, well, that's the 4th thing. I have to get to the 3rd thing, and then I'll explain what happened. Here's the thing. They don't just have milestones. We have these little individual redemptions that you can get if you want to do them. Today we had our first tier list that we did on stream. If you wanted me to do a tier list, you can send me one. 30 items max, unless you are ridiculous with your donation, for a tier list. Of course, we can change the VTuber. And the big one is, of course, the drawn from memory canvas. Ever expanding, ever progressing, I draw items, enemies, and bosses from memory. If you would like to see me draw anything from memory as well, you may do so. Some big highlights that have been happening recently. I think Pigron was excellent. I accidentally drew a really attractive ice golem. I don't know how it happened. I really don't know how it happened. I just keep staring. And I'm sorry. And you know what? It's a learning experience too. Today we learned Poltergeist doesn't have twigs. I thought he had little twig arms. No, it's a table and a freaking chair. It's a table and a chair. seeing Ice Golem. I don't know. I drew Ice Golem and it ended up being really hot. I don't know what happened. I was like, okay, I wanted to have it draw like a disapproving expression at me. And then I was like, I like that it's doing that. And I don't know how I feel about it. Anyway, we also got the Empress of Light, which is definitely not like a larva. Definitely not a larva. Yeah, lots of cool stuff here. So if you want to participate in that, there are lots of redeemables for that as well. However, there's just one small problem. How the heck does this subathon work? Yeah, you like Deerclops? It's pretty good. I gave him wicked antlers. He just has normal antlers. I didn't know he had normal antlers. Here's the thing. There's a timer at the top, and you might be thinking to yourself, how mysterious. That seems strange. Does it just end? No. Yes, you have the power to increase the length of the timer. Did you know that at the start of this stream, it was at 3 hours, and now 9 hours later, it is somehow at 14 hours? That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make any sense unless, of course, you had the ability to change time. Unless, of course, you were a time traveler. With these options, you can increase the timer. Tier 1 sub for 5 minutes, Tier 2 for 10, Tier 3 for 30, and gift subs count. So if you were to gift a number of gift subscriptions of a certain tier, it would be a multiplier of the number of minutes for that tier per gift sub. That is ridiculous. That's so crazy. Not a lot of people know about that. There's also options with 100 bits and $1 hype chat. Don't hype chat. Both of them give you 1 minute, but don't hype chat because I have to do it manually. Don't be Silver. Silver did a lot of hype chats today, specifically to spite me. You would be a fool to do so because there's a $1 donation that gives you 1.5 minutes, which is largely responsible for the gigantic boost in time that just happened today. Yeah, if you pay me money, you become a time traveler. That's good branding, right? So yeah, that's how the subathon works. We just finished up day 8 of the subathon. Tomorrow will be day 9. I assume we will be doing more summoner stuff. We'll be trying to beat, at this point, I think it's time to just fight Duke Fishron and see how it goes. And then after Duke Fishron is Empress of Light. And we'll probably try to do the Terra Prisma thing. I think I want to at least beat the Empress of Light normal before I do the Terra. Oh my God, you're so loud. I want to do the Empress of Light normally once before I do Terra Prisma stuff. But yeah, we'll probably give it a shot and see how it goes. And yeah, that'll be day 9. That's tomorrow. Same time, same place. No, yeah, I'm still distracted by the Ice Golem too. I keep staring. Draw request for tomorrow. No. Wait, what do you mean by that? Draw requests for tomorrow. Like, do I have any in the tank? I don't have any pending ones. Silver finally told us to draw something after disappearing yesterday because apparently his phone died. Will the Ravens be able to keep up with Duke? I don't know. We'll find out. If they don't, we'll use them on Martians. And then if I don't know. We'll figure it out. Throwing you Bone Biter and Wither Beast? Oh, no. I have no idea. I can't manifest any of them. I think it's just easy to figure out which ones work well. Like Snowflakes was an obvious one where it's just like, I'm just gonna draw a goofy little dude. So completely up to you. Use the Ravens on Empress. Yeah, that makes sense. Seems understandable. She doesn't move too fast. Big hitbox. Ravens go Azul. But yeah, I think that's it, gamers. We're done for today, and we will be back again tomorrow. I am gonna go to bed. For those of you who have been awake this whole time, you should do that too. Good idea. When is the next stream? Same time as today, 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Every day for as long as the timer is going, until it ends, and then the timer stops, and then I stop streaming every day. And I'll probably still stream, but it won't be at this extreme amount of content. Anyway, thanks for hanging, gamers. I'll see y'all for day 9, which will be perfectly fine because I'm not streaming for 14 hours tomorrow. So we'll at least make it to day 10. All right. Thanks for hanging. I'll see y'all on the flip side.